fine. Oh no! Wait, 1 second. Is my microphone even using the correct microphone? It is, right? Also, why can't I? Why is my... Ah! What's going on? What the? Hey! That was so weird. Why did it do that? I really didn't like that. Was I the only one that heard that? Yeah, my... Why is my audio like that? Wait, 1 second. Audio is good now, right? Audio is okay, right? I don't know, something about the audio today still feels a bit crunchy. I still feel crunchy. Where's YouTube chat? 1 second. I left YouTube chat in the other room. Let me go grab it. let me go grab it. I left YouTube chat here. I left it in the other room. 1 second. There we go. Hey, Monster Can. I'm freeing you. 1 second. Gosh. There you go. There. We fixed it. Hooray. Oh yeah, and also, you guys need to be fixed here. What? Okay, things should be good. You're surprised that I'm opening YouTube in the browser for BGM rather than just downloading it? Yeah, well, my download speed is very, very slow, so I would much rather just have it on YouTube. Okay, I am a little bit congested today. I don't know if you guys can tell, right? I'm still crunchy. What? Still crunchy? I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Downloading before stream in advance. I probably should download it before stream in advanced. Yeah. Not fixed. What? All right, we're fixing this shit live. All right, check this out. Oh wait, it's fixed. Wait, it's fixed. Wait, what? It's fixed. I'm gonna be... Oh, I still sound nasally? Oh. Yeah, no, that... Sorry. Oh, I still sound nasally? Oh, yeah. Let me fix that too. Why was that so echoey? Why was that so... I don't remember setting my echo this high. Where are we? Oh, did my performance blow you away? Oh. Those aren't noses, they're caves. Hey bro, I've got some bad news for you guys. I got some bad news for you guys, bros. I think I might be getting sick. No, it's like, if you catch a cold, you're blaming me. Yeah, you are. You're 100% within your rights to blame me. Yeah, I got some bad news. I think I might be sick. I don't know. Okay, so there are a few symptoms. Okay, Negpal MD, please tell me what my sickness is. I will describe you my symptoms now. Symptom number 1. my nose is blocked. Symptom number 2. This morning, I woke up and I went driving. I took my mum to the shops, and then we went grocery shopping, and then I drove home. But then while I was out grocery shopping, I was yawning and I was really tired and my eyes were blurry. And when I got home, I fell asleep and I slept for 3 hours. And then I woke up and it was 1 hour before stream. So then I ate dinner and now I'm here. So with these 2 symptoms, do you think, what do you think the diagnosis is, boss? What's the prognosis? Am I gonna live? Allergic rhinitis? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't know if I'm sick or if today's just allergy day, right? Could just be allergies. My allergies. I woke up, that's not supposed to happen. No! Oh, it's summer, no. And you know, every time I sneeze, my dad keeps telling me, oh, it's because you're not wearing enough clothes. Oh, you're not wearing enough clothes. Oh, look at you in that t-shirt and those shorts. Ooh, you should put on more clothes. Meanwhile, I put on a jacket and I'm sweating in there and I'm like, I'm sweating. It's too hotted. And my dad's like, that's because you're wearing that jacket, idiot. It's like, you know, with dad, you can't win. You can't win, man. You can't win. Yeah, that's not how it works. But it's dad logic, you know, it's dad logic. You prescribe me with nasty disease. Doesn't that mean that, like, you're telling me to get nasty disease so that I become less sick? Have I tried eating a green chili? Oh, genuinely though, we do have wasabi downstairs. Like, I could just bring up a tube of wasabi, and every time I feel like I'm too congested, I could just take a dab of it. I mean, like, that works, you know, because wasabi technically clears out the airways. Yeah! No balls of the year, do it! Yeah! Alright, be right back. I'm gonna go get some wasabi. Be right back. Back. Hi, I'm back. Hi, hello. Okay, I'm gonna do some wasabi now. Got a nice glob on my hand. Ow. This is one of those bad wasabis. Yeah, I thought that we didn't have. Huh. I thought that we didn't have wasabi tonight. Yeah, I thought that we didn't have wasabi for the salmon tonight. But like, I don't know, I had like a huge pinch and it's just like, it's not good, man. It's not good. It's not the kind of wasabi that spreads throughout your entire nose. No, like it's not all wasabi. Like I've had actual wasabi before and it's like, it's pungent, bro. Like real wasabi is pungent. But like this one's like little baby pissy wasabi. This is horseradish. This is a horseradish, guys. Hold on a second. Let me turn on the webcam and I'll show you guys like the wasabi that I got, okay? 1 second. Blah, 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 blah. It's the year of the horseradish. Okay, I have confirmed that my webcam is not gonna dox me. I promise you, okay? I promise you it's not gonna dox me. Where is choose camera? No. Camera off. Camera on. Camera off. What the? What's using up my webcam? What's using up my webcam? Oh, I think I know what's using up my webcam. It's here, isn't it? Is there a webcam here? No, that's a display capture. No, that's a spout capture. No, that's a... Guys! Something's using my webcam. And I don't know what it is. I can't show you. I can't show you my, Oh wait, I know what's using my webcam. 1 second. I know what's using my webcam. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what's using my webcam. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what's using it right now. Oh, that's... Huh, that's a mystery. No, that's genuinely a mystery, though. Is it okay to say my first name on Twitch? Yes, it is fine to say Neg on Twitch. Oh yeah, also, like there's been like resubs and there's been subs, and I forgot to thank you. I will thank you after I figure out this peculiar conundrum that I have. This peculiar conundrum. That is a different type of webcam. This is... Oh my god. This is... That's not what I wanted. Yeah, okay. So I guess you can't see my wasabi then. You can't see my wasabi then. So like, I'm gonna take a huge glob and I'm gonna just smear it all over my tongue. Oh! Wow! 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 Guys, I can breathe again! I can breathe again! Mamma mia! Yes, you can clip this. Yes. But guys, there's another... I've got like one more piece of bad news though. I got one more piece of bad news. It appears that the tension headache has not gone away. So I think I might actually be sick. Yeah. Well, you know what, bros? It'll last another 40 seconds. I'll be clogged again. Hey, don't say that. Okay. Anyhow, though, thank you so much for the resub, Cringe Mathematician. You resub for 12 months? But you've been sub for 34 months. Wow, you're in it for the long haul. You know, a year is a really long time. A year is a really, really long time. Like, okay, listen. I appreciate how many Neg pals have stuck with me for 5 freaking years, okay? But like, and I know that like statistically, I am very likely to stick around for another year. But like, what if I get a brain injury? Like, what if one day I wake up and I bump my head and then suddenly it changes my personality? And then you don't like the new me anymore. Like, what if like my personality changes and I completely flip? Like, you're gonna regret that 1 year long subscription now. Oh yeah. How would you tell? I mean, I feel like it'd be really easy to tell if I got like a personality altering brain injury, no? What if you like the new me more? Oh, it is big gamble. That is true. That is true. Now we move to the fundamental question of philosophy, which is, does the soul actually exist? Are we just the culmination of our memories? Or are we simply all of the synapses and neurons firing in our brains? Like, is there a soul inside of us? Because even if my personality fundamentally changes from having a traumatic head injury and I become a very different person, is the soul of Neg nasu still the same? Exactly. Well, define what a soul is. A fundamental, immutable part of the self that is unaffected by physical things, including brain. We are a culmination of our memories and genetics or something. Yeah, anyway, so would you say that if I got the traumatic brain injury and my personality entirely changed, just because I have the memories of the old Neg nasu, does it still mean that the new Neg nasu is the same person? And then like, if you consider this again, right, at what point do we stop being ourselves from the past when we become the new self in the future? Because the self from the past and the new self in the future would not make the same. I feel like we've gotten off the rails already. The nasu is stored in the soul. Yeah. The nasu is stored in the soul. The ship of Theseus discussion. Yeah, genuinely. The answer is after 6 or 7 years, you're not. Fuck you. Genuinely, fuck you. But you're also true. You're also correct for this, because technically every 7 years, like, all of your cells would have ship of Theseus themselves. Hey, the YouTube line is misaligned. Whoop. There we go. Whoop. There we go. You're sick. You're a sicko. Speaking of souls, your local laundromat has a basket for lost socks and clothes, and the sign reads, "Find your soulmate." Ah, cute. The Twitch chat is jumping. Oh, the Twitch chat is jumping because I have the maximum number of chat messages set to 5. So long messages don't get cut off. Ah! Yeah, I gotta fix that. There's a lot of stuff that I need to fix. Guys, I know that I said that I wanted to divorce from Stream Elements and use my own chat layout that I'm hosting myself, right? And then I'm starting to realize a few things. I'm starting to realize that maybe there is a reason that people hire professional builders to build their house. Because I built this house, and this house is a little unstable sometimes. Add it to the to-do list of stuff I'll never get around to. Hey, no, I've been getting around to things, okay? I have been getting around to things. New year, new me. New year, new me. I'm gonna get around to things more often. Exactly. Amateur mistakes are the most expensive. Like, I forgot where I heard this quote from, but it was something like, you think hiring somebody with experience is expensive? Try hiring an amateur. Get it? Cause they're more expensive, because they're gonna make mistakes that cost you millions. Yeah. What's the to-do list looking like? I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I had a to-do list, and then I abandoned it to make a new to-do list. But then I didn't move the items from the old to-do list over because I thought the old to-do list was too full. So then I made a new one, and I was hoping that the new one would be revitalizing. But then I realized that there are things on the old to-do list that I still do need to do. So then I moved them one by one over into the new to-do list. And now I'm having an issue. I'm having a version issue with my to-do lists because I need to merge them, but I also need to resolve the merge conflicts. Oh my god! Wait! If Neg nasu, if I made a song, if I wrote a song and it was like one of those like upbeat anime opening songs, I bet like the one of the parts would be like to-do wahoo, to-do wahoo. You know, get it? Because it's like a to-do list and it's gonna be a song about being really busy. But then it sounds like, you know, the part in the songs where people go do, but then it's actually saying to do. Yeah, I thought that it'll be pretty kino if I did that. If I did. And now that I have the idea, I have to put it on the to-do list. Someone stop this brain of mine. No, more like somebody stop my greed. Oh, there's so much that I want to do. The do-do list. To do or not to do? That is the question. That is the... Yeah. Write that down, please. Write that down. Oh, actually, guys, you know... So you guys know how I hired an assistant, right? I did... My assistant-san is watching today's stream because he really wants to see the PowerPoint be done because guy worked hard on the PowerPoint. And you know... And he asked me again, hey Nasu, is there anything you want me to do for you today? You know, like, do you have anything that you want me to do? And you want to say it before it's too late? And I said, oh, not really. Oh, but one thing though, during the stream, when I get to the part on the PowerPoint where I talk about the things I want to do, and I don't write it down, could you please take notes for me? And I was expecting him to say no, but he said yes! He said yes! Oh, I really gotta pay him more. Oh, I really have to pay him more. Oh. At this point, it's like, oh, I'm being so lazy, you know. So he's a stenographer too. Assistant-san is a better man than you. Hey man, look. At any point he could say no. Okay, just letting you know, I am not abusing my power of hiring assistant-san. Hey man, and look, it's not like I'm the only VTuber that assistant-san is working for, okay? Okay? I think assistant-san is just somebody who likes seeing VTubers reach their potential. Boing, 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 boing. Couldn't I look back at my own VOD for that? I could, yes, I could. Yes indeed. But guys, you told me to hire help if I need help with things. You know, you told me to hire help, so I did. Assistant-san's only getting free sandwiches and access to the bathroom. Not even. He doesn't live in the same country. Hey, look man. I asked him for help. I didn't order him to help. But you don't think I should be asking assistant-san to wipe my bum for me? Okay, that's true. Assistant-san, you don't need to take notes anymore. I'm sorry. I'll wipe my own ass and I'll pee my own piss and shit my own shit and the other one. No, please keep that paper away from my ass. Let me wipe my own ass. You wipe your own ass right now. Wouldn't that be what someone named Ass-san is good at? Hey, listen, man. His name is Assistant-san, not Ass-san. Anyway, Dual Viper, thank you so much for the resub. I almost forgot to thank you. I almost forgot to thank you. He's an ass in. No, that's his nemesis. That's Assistant-san's nemesis. I'm kneecapping it. I'm the one you helped the most! Hey, listen. This is the first I'm hearing of this, okay? Listen, this is the first I'm hearing of this, okay? Because when I ask you for advice, you keep talking about how much work you've done for these like other big creators, right? And And I'm assuming that you're just like running around busy as can be, right? And so I'm like, oh, okay, assistant-san, like he's really like, he really is the backbone of like all of these other VTubers. Wow, you know, I'm so happy that I have a contact that I'm able to use to hire this assistant-san. Like, wow, you know, like I feel like, you know, assistant-san has more networking with VTubers than me, which obviously is true, right? Assistant-san, make sure to assistant_san real. Make sure to remind her to do stuff. Be insistent-san. Yeah, be insistent-san. So guys, remember when I used to have a manager? When I used to have a manager and that didn't work out? It turns out what I needed all along was an assistant. Crazy, right? Crazy. You know what, guys? I think we should normalize the idea of VTubers hiring assistants instead of managers. Because most of the time, I don't think people need managers. I think they just need a secretary to sit there and look sexy. No, I'm kidding. That's kind of rude. That's rude to secretaries. That's normal. Wait, that's normal? Wait, that's normal? Wait, really? Wait, really? Because wait, but the discourse is people keep talking about managers. Wait, in the discourse, people keep talking about managers, right? And kind of like, oh, how to hire VTuber manager, blah, 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 blah. But like, nobody ever talks about hiring VTuber assistants. Yeah. The discourse is not real life. Because people use words incorrectly. I see. But it's like, but secretary is also like an incorrect word for it, you know? Okay, thank you, assistant-san. You can take the rest of the night off, by the way. You don't have to write notes for me now because I'm embarrassed. Yeah. No, okay, so an assistant and a secretary are different though, because secretaries, like, you would assume that secretaries are the ones like answering your phone calls and responding to your emails, when like I'm the one that does that for myself, you know? Like, the assistant-san is what assistant-san is yeah, basically like an okay, first of all, I pay him. Okay, first of all, I pay him. Second of all, he kind of does do the job of an intern though. Yeah, he kind of does do the job of an intern though. Because it's like, oh hey, I need someone to clean up the filing cabinet. Could you do that? Oh, hey, I made this new feature. Could you please test it? Oh hey, the VODs, could you please timestamp them? So technically, he's just a very, very underpaid intern because, like, look, if I did have a real office, I would probably be asking him to make me coffee as well. So just need some interns in chat for free labor. That's true actually. They're hitting on assistant-san, save it. Nah, it's okay, they can have him. They can have him. I think they think that underpaid work is very sexy. Let them have what they want. Hey man, look. Okay, Assistant-san is a grown man. Okay, Mr. Assistant is a grown man. Okay, if he does not want your advances, he can say no. God knows he's better at saying no than me. Is he older than me? No, he is younger. But unfortunately, he is. Where did I meet him anyway? He is a contact, a friend of a friend, who is now also a friend. He is a friend of a friend, who is also a friend. And he does have a day job, other than helping VTubers, by the way. But his day job is like also a work from home position. So, oh, to be young and to be able to have side hustles. Oh, to be young. Oh, to be young. Ugh. Isn't the point of interns to learn? If there's tidying, filing cabinets, then that's either an assistant or something for fair work to look into. Hey, no. I told assistant-san that I would teach him how to do basic coding, okay? Because I need his help for certain things, okay? And I told assistant-san that I'll teach him how to do basic audio stuff as well, okay? So I am imparting knowledge onto him, I will have you know. I have been teaching him. I have been teaching him little bits, okay? How much coding have I taught him? Oh, shit. I mean, like, it's not very clear. No, I'm making real promises. I am making real promises. I promise you, I'm making real promises. You see, eventually, I'm trying to, like, train him enough so that he can do my timing and tuning and comping for me. You know? And I gotta pay him more, don't I? I gotta pay him more, don't I? But the problem is, if I can't afford him, I might just have to let him go and do the work myself. If it's not ethical to make him do all the work that he's doing, I feel like... Okay, assistant-san, I think I'm gonna have to have a talk with you after stream. I think you might have to just stay on doing VODs. Because that's what I started paying you for. And I think it is unfair that you are doing all of this extra work. You're right, bros. I think... Okay. No. Genuinely, though, I think you guys are right. Like, I paid him for VOD work. And everything else is just him asking, what are you up to? And then me saying what I'm up to. And then him being like, oh, do you need any help with that? And then it kind of like snowballed from there, right? And so I think I may have been getting too comfortable with asking for things that I did not pay for. But yeah, no, once I get more money, like, I will pay you for more work. I will pay you. Hey, he's not even that young! Listen. Okay, listen. Now, I'm not here to point fingers or anything, okay? I'm not here to point fingers or anything. But, like, assistants... No. Hold on a second. I'm not here to point fingers or anything, but I was actually the first one to suggest that I pay him for his work, because assistant-san was doing the work that he did for me for free for the other VTubers, okay? Listen. Okay, but, like, still, you know, paying peanuts isn't really much better than not paying. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue about business with someone named Mr. Business. Yeah, I don't know. I think I... But, like, look, if at any point you feel like things are unfair, let me know, okay? Let me know. And that goes for you guys too, Neg Pals. Okay, you guys too. If you guys feel like at any point something is unfair, you should tell me, okay? Yeah. Did you miss the PowerPoint? No! You didn't miss the PowerPoint! We've just been yapping for 30 minutes about me abusing my workforce, apparently! You know, the help he gives me outside his regular job description could translate to bonuses! True! So assistant-san is volunteering. Yeah. So, here's the thing, right? So, I heard about assistant-san from a friend, right? So assistant-san started as a friend of a friend. And then Okay. Hold on a second. Let me explain how I met assistant-san, okay? And how our business relationship started, okay? So, assistant-san started as a friend of a friend. And assistant-san, assistant-san was, like, basically telling friend about, like, all of the work that he does for XYZ VTubers that he works for, right? And then like in the conversation, I was like, wow, do you get paid for this? Because that's a lot of work. And he's like, no, I don't get paid for it because I do it for the love of the game, right? And then so like, I'm like, wow, that feels really unfair. Wow, like do the VTubers thank you at least? And then he's like, yes, they do thank me, but it's not like, it's like he's just doing it and now it's just his responsibility, right? And so if he doesn't get it done, they do chase him up. And then in my brain, I was like, wow, first of all, damn, I wish I had someone who would just do my VODs for free and do my VODs. And on the other hand, I'm like, wow, that's a lot of work he's doing for free. And then so I'm like, hey, if I paid you $50 a month, or like, hey, I will pay you for your work if you work on VODs for me. How much do you want? And then the $50 was his suggestion. And then that's how the transaction started. Per month. $50 per month. Yeah, assistant sound abuse. No! We're kind of deep in it, but it feels futile to say, but you think business and pay discussions would probably be kept less private? More private. Yes, that's true. True. Yeah, it's not much. Because originally it was just supposed to be like, could you like just help me export the VODs to Twitch? Export the VODs to Twitch and do a thumbnail for me. And also like, and that's it, right? Like it was originally just VOD management because that's something that I've wanted to catch up on and something that slips my mind. So like it really, because in my brain, it's like it doesn't feel like that much, right? But then it sort of like spirals into other things. But yeah, basically that's it. Yeah. I mean, Assistant-san, has he gotten any pay raises? He has not, because I'm also unemployed right now. And I thought that paying him something would have been better than paying him nothing, which is what he's used to. But I also understand that I feel like I am now. Yeah. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Once again. Oh god, I feel bad. Oh god, I feel really guilty. Huh. I feel really guilty. Yeah, discussions for later. Like originally he didn't even want me to tell people that I had an assistant because he's like, oh yeah, the VTubers I work for, like they don't really, I just tell them to not mention it, but I'm like, it doesn't feel right if something wasn't done by me, you know? Yeah. Is what it's what it's. Anyway, let's do the PowerPoint, shall we? Sorry about how things have been. Yeah. Sorry that like this got derailed into like business talk. Yeah. You're surprised that it's per month rather than per VOD. It's per month because like it's per month because I don't know how much I'm gonna be streaming in a month. Yeah, I should sing one song before the PP. What do you guys think? Singing one song before the PowerPoint? Yeah, backdrop by Huta. A metal song to start off. Okay, you got it, boss. Perfect with wasabi in my mouth. Oh, you're right. I should like finish off the wasabi. I'm gonna just like lick it off the bowl. Ah! That's. Oh, it's all concentrated at the bottom of the bowl. Oh. I not mix it? No. I was okay. Context. I was congested at the start of stream, and then I'm like, I'm gonna go get some wasabi to clear up my sinuses, and then I did, and then I All right, let's go. Oh, hold on a second. What was that? Why is my reverb like that? What the fuck happened? What happened to my reverb? No, I don't have the backing track playing yet. I was gonna be like, oh, hold on a second. I need to set up my compressor. Yeah, I gotta set up my compressor. Now you can hear my room noises. Hear that? Oh yeah. Alright, let's go. Pressure! Don't What's going on? Why am I echoing? Why can I hear myself? Echo. I don't have echo turned on. All I have is reverb. Wait. Why is... Huh? Oh, echo's... Okay, it's gone. What? Okay, so apparently... I had my echo turned on. Wait, I had my echo turned off, and then when I turned it on, and then turned it off, is gone. Yeah. But this is just reverb. This is just regular reverb now. It was echo and reverb, so I think my echo and reverb got swapped. Nas is in the cave. Yeah, software moment. Alright, let's try one more time. Pressure, kissing I fire! Oh god, I forgot how to sing the verses. Pressure どかせに着火 Pressure 二人での最前線 Pressure ライムと言ったラッパーあっちでやいやい話になんねえリンゴここだぞ上がってこいバラダラバンバーダラダラ燃やせ上昇のファイア灰にするまで高く登ダラダラバンバーダラダラおいしく焦がせよだ俺が出るくらい迫るメラキスナイフファイヤーYeah, sorry, I literally only know the verse. I only know the chorus. I only know the chorus. I clipped so hard. Yeah. It's the peaking, you know, it peaked. Let me sing a different song. Okay, allow me to sing you a different song because that was a little bit embarrassing. Allow me to sing you a different song. I think a good song for an occasion like this is Hello Worker. Because we were literally just talking about whatchamacallit, work, wages, and whatnot. I am afraid of umapyoi because there's lots of fast parts. I want to properly learn umapyoi. This is like a really old Vocaloid song, so I don't know if like any of you guys are gonna get the reference. But for all of you who do get the reference, here you go.
の紙切れに収まる僕の人生を誰か認めて欲しくって振りまく笑顔計算じゃ割り切れないこのいばつな難問が解けるまで居残りなんだ出られないんだ先頭は遠ざかる一通り残され目の前のレールの向こうに憧れるだけだけど何がしたいかわからない何ができるかわからないそう言いながら這いつばってどこまで来たんだよ明日のことはわからない昨日のことは変わらないなら今日ぐらいは僕にください数行のお祈りに揺れ動く僕の人生切り取って押し付けるように配り歩いた期待されないまま期待もしないまま削られた僕らの形はどんな風に見えるのだろう何を手に入れたんだろうか何を失ったんだろうか答え探しや食いしばってここまで来たんだよ明日世界が終わろうと昨日のこと忘れようとただ今日だけは僕にください先頭遠ざかる一人一人残されどこまでキスベブベあれ何してんだろう期待されないまま期待もしないまま削られた僕らもまだ息はあるからだけど何がしたいかわからない何ができるかわからないそう言いながら這いつくばってここまで来たんだよ明日のことはわからない昨日のことは変わらないなら今日だけはこの今だけは僕らのもの僕らのもの明日のことはわからない
Hooray! So anyway, that was a song called Hello Worker. And let me just turn off my compressor. There we go. It's all off now. Yeah, that was a song called Hello Worker. Forever since you heard that song, right? When I was young and I heard that song for the first time, I didn't really understand it, and to me it was just a nice song. But basically, it's a song once again called Hello Worker. The song jacket is like a freaking businessman tie, and it's basically a song that. One sec. There you go. Basically, it's a song that's talking about dead-end jobs and feeling like you don't know what tomorrow is gonna be. You forgot who you were. You forgot who you even were before this job. And basically, the song ends on a note that's sort of like, well, I don't know what my future's gonna be. I don't know how my life can fit into an entire blank A4 sheet, but I guess no matter how bad it is, let's just take each day as it comes. Yeah, basically. And yeah, and it's also a song about feeling like everyone else is way ahead, feeling like you're being left behind, and not knowing what you did wrong. And
just basically feeling like being left behind by society. Even though technically you are working your full-time job, your 9 to 5, and you're doing what you're supposed to do, but you still feel like you're being left behind. So that's basically. Man, this song came out in like 2012. This song came out in 2012. Idea, mouth-washing animatic to that song. Oh shit, that would go so hard though. Speaking of old Vocaloid songs, do I happen to go yukkiri shitete ne? Ah, fuck, I don't. Because when I see the sentence yukkiri shite ne, I think baka 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 baka. Hooray, Chixie! Congrats on receiving your plushie. Send pictures, please. Send picture, please. And to those of you who did receive a plushie but no extras, let me know because I am setting up a PO box soon. And speaking of PO box and things that I'm gonna set up soon, guys, I think it's time to watch a PowerPoint. What do you guys think, bros? It's time for me to finish. It's time for me to finish the PowerPoint presentation. Did I figure out the PO box issue? Okay, so I did figure out the PO box issue. Okay, but let me. Should I just explain it now? Who cares? Everything's already out of sequence. Everything is already out of sequence. So basically what the PO box is, technically you cannot look up who owns a PO box. You cannot look up who owns a PO box. And the thing is, if I want to receive things from overseas, I can set up an alias to receive the letters under. I'm pretty sure I can set up an alias or a business to receive the goods under. And so, yeah, you can send fan mail safely. Not yet. I haven't set it up yet. Woohoo! And you might be wondering, but Neg Nasu, you don't have a registered business, right? You don't have a registered business. How's that gonna work? And if you register a business in Australia, and if you look up the business number, they're gonna dox the name of the person who set up the business. Well. You guys might remember a good friend of mine. Her name is Monsday. That's right, not to be confused with Monday, which is the day of the week that is after tomorrow. No, the day of the week that is after the day after tomorrow. Yeah. Monsday. Monsday is the person who designed my chat overlay. She designed the style guide for my overlay. And then I bastardized it for myself. And she used to stream as a kangaroo VTuber. I did some collabs with her in the past, but then she has since graduated. She has since stopped streaming as a VTuber because life just got really busy for her, right? Like she's currently she's currently doing project management behind the scenes for VTuber stuff. But anyway, that's besides the point. So she is the business holder of Neg Lab, which is a graphic design firm for VTubers, basically, right? And so she told me, hey, you know what? You can use the office address of Neg Lab for your PO box. Like, you can use that for, like, any return mail, or if you need to supply, an address, or if you need to supply a business name, you can use Neg Lab, and these are the details. And I'm like, oh my god, thank you so much! So that's basically the gist. Like, unfortunately, you'll have to address your letter to Neg Lab instead of Neg Nasu, but they both start with Neg, so... So you know what? Kind of still okay. Not Nagai, not Nigai either. Nigai is bitter, Nagai is long. It's Negai, as in wish. Negai, as in wish. Wish lab. Yeah. No, not Neg AI. Negai. Wish. You thought it was Neg and the letter I. Why would it be Neg and the letter I? I don't own the business. Yes, it's Neg Love Lab, I guess, if you want to put it that way and be embarrassing. Oh, Neggy. Yeah, no, it's not Neggy.
Yeah, okay, I understand it's pretty confusing. But like, I'll iron out the details with you guys soon. But I'm like really excited to have a PO box. I'm really excited to have a PO box. I'm really excited to be able to send things out because, can you imagine? Can you imagine? So consider this, right? I have this like really terrible idea. I have like a very, very terrible idea for a stream where, not a stream, just an idea, where Neg Pals send me their address and then I will send them something terrible. Wait, room cleaning idea? Room cleaning idea? There are some things in my room that I want to get rid of. It sounds like a pile of bad ideas. Wait, actually no. Unironically, like if I sold my old... Wait, unironically, if I offered to send out my old sketchbooks, would you guys take it? I don't think I would sell, but like, you know. The GeoTrack gets a stream for cursed. Yeah, committed fans would. Yeah, oh, it would be really cute, actually. The old sketchbooks, as in the one I did art streams with. Oh, yeah! Yeah, actually, that would be really cute. I stopped doing as many art streams, though. Yeah, and I guess, like, if I could, like, send pages to people, I think that would be really cute. Oh, wait, I like that idea. Sending pages of my sketchbook. But then, like, you know, you would have to know what you're getting first. Okay, never mind. Okay. Onwards with the PowerPoint. I do want to continue the art streams one day. I just need to find a way to make myself less messy with them. You know, like it needs to happen with a lot more planning, because when I did those art streams, oh boy, was I messy. I made such a mess, and the next day, I wouldn't even clean it up properly. I'd just be like, ugh. Yeah, maybe we'll find a less doxy way to do it. Anyhow, here is the slideshow. Hooray! So, for those of you who don't know what we're getting into today, yesterday, we started doing a slideshow of Neg Nas's 2025 recap. And I was gonna talk about my, like, 2026 resolutions there as well. Bonk. So, yeah, yeah, this is the first slide that we already went through, the fact that I have an assistant-san now. By the way, I'm gonna stop mentioning assistant-san as often, because I don't know, I feel bad. I feel bad for shining a spotlight on the guy that just wants to do like behind the scenes work. There's a reason the guy's not a VTuber himself. Anyway, next. Oh yeah, and then this is a page where I talked about how I got into Magic the Gathering. Oh yeah, and then this is when we looked at Ghost Rule, which is the only fully produced cover that I made of 2026. Which is a travesty. Oh, and then this was a Village Tale, which was an interactive VN event and it was the first time. Oh, 2025. Sorry, 2025 of 2025. Sorry, the only cover, the only cover of 2025. My bad. This is a Village Tale, which was an interactive visual novel event. And this was the first time I discovered that I could use programming together with streaming to make fun things, and this is something that I really want to do more of this year. Yeah, because basically, you know, this website took me a long time to make because I was learning a lot of new stuff. And so now that I've learned a lot of new stuff and I've got a lot of boilerplate set up, I am very well equipped to make more fun events that involve tech. Next, who is Sense Anzu? My alt account that I go to dispel brainworms. Because believe it or not, bros, sometimes I'm afraid that I'm too boring. Sometimes I'm afraid that, like, oh man, what if my energy is off? You know, what if I just want to play a game and not yap too much? Oh, oh, what if one day I wake up and I'm different, you know, and Senzanzu is where I go to restore my confidence in streaming, because I don't expect the big audience, the mildly, the sizable, the decent sized, the ample. Sounds like I'm talking about boobs. But anyway, the amount of you that is here, right? The amount of you that is here currently. Because I wouldn't say that there's like a ton of you or anything, but like there's like at least a bus full, you know, and some people would have to be standing. Not everyone would get a seat. That's about how many of you there are. You know? Also, by the way, when I do this, I'm not farting, okay? That's the sound of my mouse scroll wheel, okay? Because yesterday, someone thought that I was farting whenever they heard that sound. Oh, Nathan Wee3, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, next. Nasu RPG! And this was the first time that Prince Nasu showed up in its true form. Why is my scroll wheel that loud? Oh, because it's got infinite scroll. I like it. And I talked a lot about Nasu RPG, but like, I think in addition to talking about Nasu RPG, I just want to extend my appreciation to these three girls in my life again. Anyway, and then also, like, this was also a Neg Nasu Garden Defender made by Kateori. Very, very, very neat Neg Nasu fan game. I still can't believe that I got a fan game made of me, and it's like a very, very, very playable game with like lots of hours of content as well. Granted, a lot of it is meta progression, but still, you know, it's legitimately such a fun game with like fun feedback. Just, Kateori is good. I shouted her out yesterday, and I'm gonna shout her out again. Right now, she's making, she's gonna have her first Steam release of a game that she's making. Her first Steam release is coming very, very soon. It's not a Neg Nasu fan game. It's an Amai Lilia fan game, but still, you know, please go support her if you want to see working Neg pals in the field. Yeah, this Neg pal, this painter pal here, by the way, absolute meta pick. If you play Neg Nasu Garden Defender, you take paintbrush Neg pal every single time. With all my skills, would I ever make my own game? You see, Aflorraine, it's not a matter of skill. It's a matter of time. It's a matter of time and when. It's a matter of finding time, which I never have. And you guys, you know, here's the thing, right? If I wasn't a streamer right now, I would be a game dev. Like, I would be... If I wasn't putting all my time right now into streaming and making content as a VTuber, I would be game deving right now. And so, here's the thing. I told you guys I would never quit. But, on the off chance that I do quit, because, like, of either health or other reasons in life, right? I would immediately throw my time into game dev. Game dev streams incoming? Probably not. Game dev streams are pretty... Okay, look, I say that I like the idea of game dev streams, but genuinely, I don't watch them because I find them boring, and I would not subject you guys to it either. What's my dream game project, if I don't mind sharing? What's my dream game I have so many, bro! I have so many! I would say... Okay, this is my hot take, alright? I don't think it's a particularly hot take, but... Okay, this is not a particularly hot take. It's just a take that I stand by very strongly. I do not have one singular dream game project. Like, when I was a lot younger, so... What, like 6 years ago? 6, 7 years ago. God damn it! 6 or 7, genuinely 6 or 7 years ago, I was like, wow, you know, wow, My dream game is to make a farming simulator that's also a life sim, that can also be a dating sim, and also has a roguelike card game in it, and you can raise animals and catch them like a Pokemon, and you build a city, and there's fishing, and you can go to the moon, and basically, like, you want a game with every single freaking element of your favorite games in it, right? But like, so many game devs want to do that, and genuinely, it is a dream, right? It sounds like it makes sense, you know, but like, it's bad. It makes for bad gameplay. You don't need all that stuff in your gameplay. You don't need all that stuff. You don't need all that extra bloat. This is like, not to hate on Hoyo games, but I'm about to hate on Hoyo games. This is why I was never into Hoyo games, because they put way too much into their game that is separate from the core gameplay loop, you know? And then they become mandatory if you want to optimize your gains, right? If you want to optimize and get everything. Yeah, it's intentional. Okay, it's intentional that, like, you have to, like, play all of these to, like, optimize and get everything, right? But it's sort of like, you need to let the core game speak for itself, right? It rarely makes for bad gameplay. Most of the time it makes for no game. Is true. Makes for no game is true. Are we going on a tangent? Yes, we are. I got asked about my dream game. But if I had to choose one concept, if I had to choose, you still long for Harvest Moon game that is not just Stardew. Me too. I long for a Harvest Moon game that's not Stardew. I mean, there's the new Story of Seasons game, but like, it just doesn't feel the same as, it really doesn't feel the same as like pixel top-down Harvest Moon. Yeah, Hollow Cure added farming, fishing, and crafting, gathering, and it feels like it was too much bloat. Exactly! They could have made a new game. Hell, they could have even used the same engine, right? They could have used the same boilerplate that they made. But like, it's just like, I don't know. I think this is something that this is a mindset I had to grow into, right? And my advice for people who want to make games, or why am I giving advice on game design now? But my advice for people who want to make video games, who want to make a good video game, is stop playing video games for a bit and start playing some tabletop board games. Start playing some board games, because genuinely, playing tabletop games and playing lots of board games, I think it made me better at game design. I think it made me so much better at game design. Because when it comes to board games, like, you have to do all of the admin and the rule processing yourself, right? And the thing is, like, yes, with a video game, technically the computer does do the calculations for you, but at the same time, like, you have to balance that sort of, the computer does everything versus you are actually managing your resources, right? I don't know, it's probably just the types of game that I like to play, right? You're gonna argue here that it's not just tabletop games, but the variety of games and systems I'm interacting with. That's probably true as well. That's probably true. Yeah. You used to memorize game rules for tabletop sim to explain to new people. It was fun. Yeah! I think that's also it as well. Like, memorizing tabletop game rules. I think it helps you. It really helps, like, analyze the steps that it takes to form a gameplay loop, right? And once you sort of like really start thinking about, oh, these are the distinct steps that the gameplay loop is, and these are the things that the player is in charge of versus things that players cannot control. I think if you start, if you just pay a little bit more attention to that, you start getting better at like the whole designing for interaction and designing an experience, right? Video games are made so the user doesn't have to think as much, but the video game player could interact with the game on a deeper level. Most just don't. I think I'm mostly talking in terms of like a game designer perspective, right? Darkest Dungeon started off like that. I do not doubt it at all. I do not doubt it. Blue Prince was inspired by board games and the idea worked pretty well. Yeah, genuinely. But I think, yeah, I don't think it's just board games. I think it's just the fact that the barrier to entry to playing board games is that you have to analyze, like, you have to understand the rules, and you have to understand the gameplay steps and where all the stops are, right? And so it forces you to understand game design to a certain extent. Whereas I think like even if you don't play board games and you want to design a video game, you could do the same kind of analysis on a video game, right? So I think I think it's just board game like puts it in the forefront. Anyway, that's my take on game design. Yeah. Yeah, and the barrier to entry is finding people to play with. That is also true. That's also true. Sorry. I got off track. Wait, you're asking about my dream game, and I just thought... You're asking about my dream game, and then I just started talking about game design and things I don't like instead of things that I like. Okay, things that I like. Okay. My dream game. One of my dream games is I want to make a tactics game. I want to make a roguelike tactics game with meta progression, in the sense of like gathering new potential party members. Yeah, I want to make tactics roguelike game. I do enjoy my turn-based tactics. And if I can incorporate like some, if I can incorporate like cards into it, that would be good. Sounds like the other Neg game that's in development. It's different. It's a bit different. Back to PowerPoint main topic within an hour of stream start. What do you mean within an hour of stream start? It's already been like an hour and a half. What are you talking about, mate? Yeah. Kind of like Into the Breach. I was playing a bit of Into the Breach today before I passed out. Anyway, sorry for boring you guys with all this game design talk. All right, onwards. Next. Or what's my favorite amazing game and what favorite aspects of my favorite crusty game might be a good way to find out what my dream game would be. Like better representing a feature you like but is rather underrepresented in high quality games. Ooh! My favorite amazing game and my favorite crusty game. Ooh! Oh god! I'm gonna be honest with you, bros. I have lots of favorite crusty games. I have lots of favorite crusty. No. Mouthwashing only looks crusty. I think little toothbrush means crusty, as in actually shit. Yeah, actually shit game. Oh god, I'll have to think about it. I genuinely will have to think about that for a bit, because oh boy do I like a lot of garbage, but oh boy do I also like a lot of good stuff. I think Magic the Gathering counts as a good game and also like a shit game at the same time, right? Mouthwashing was also kind of a walking simulator, like the player doesn't really interact with the game beyond just being a part of the story. Yeah, mouthwashing was a walking simulator. That is correct. Hey, look, man. Magic the Gathering was good at some point. But I will agree, like, MTG is just bad. Anyway, next. Yes, I do want to come back to game design after the presentation. Or like, maybe some other day. Okay, Negpal plushies. So we already went through this slide yesterday. We made Negpal plushies real in 2025. It feels like I didn't do much in 2025, you know? And then I remember that Negpal plushies are real. And now that people are starting to receive their plushies, like, it's hitting me with the surreal feeling again that you guys are all real people. You know what I mean? Like, every single Negpal here, the lurkers, the chatters, the people who come in and fart and leave, You guys are all real people sitting at a real device, sitting, standing, listening to me at a real device. It's such a special feeling. Yeah, you're real. No, you're not. Oh, well, speak for yourself. I'm very real. People come in to fart and yep, they sure do. They sure do. Have you not seen the first time chatters who come in and say and then they get banned? Yeah, there's even 2 of you here, rarely 3. Yeah, man. And it's really special to me that, I mean, any piece of merch is in your house, right? But Negpal plushies in particular, like a plushie feels like such a... I know that VTuber plushies are becoming more and more common. You know, I definitely do know that they are more and more common. But for me, a plushie, it feels like the next step, you know, beyond just a standee or whatever. It feels like especially special. And so I'm really happy that people have them. Your plushie is always elevated, looking down on you with shit. Hey, can you send a picture? I want to see a picture of it. I just always want to see pictures of your Negpal plushies. Oh, that means mine will be arriving soon as well. And what else was I gonna say? Is just, I really do hope that... Yeah, you can hug the plushie. That's uncomfortable with the standee. Exactly. And I really hope that we do get to do a rerun of Negpal plushies. I really hope so. I don't know what Uwu Market has to say about that though. But listen, if we can double our community size and double profit margins by the end of the next quarter, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. I'll probably ask them about it. Because they do have a minimum order of like 100. Yeah, I made the amount and they already have the pattern at the ready. That's true. But they have an external manufacturer and they make 100 at a time at a minimum order. So if there are another 100 people, or if there are enough people who do not have a Negpal plushie and who would like enough Negpal plushies that add up to 100, they may consider another launch. But that is for the future. Really cute pal plush was posted. Hooray! I wanna see. Let me see. I wanna see. Logistics speaking, if I did have another 100, it would be an easy sell to them. It would be an easy sell to Uwu. Oh! Oh! Look at this guy! 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 Oh! Close that. Oh! Look at how cute this one is! Ah! Oh! This Negpal... Wow! This Negpal wears a lot of jewelry! Ah, he's all dressed up! Ah, are you going on a date? Oh, he's so cute! Oh, he's so cute! I want to throw him so badly. Hey, question for you who... So I haven't received my Negpal plushie yet, okay? I haven't received my Negpal plushie yet, but for those of you who did, how throwable are they? He really jingles if you pick him up! Ah! You also want to throw me? That's perfect. That's perfect throwing size. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. You haven't thrown yours yet, but fairly throwable. The shape is rather aerodynamic, right? Like it's almost softball shaped, right? Hopefully they're a big milk. Excuse me? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's why I'm asking. No, genuinely, I don't know.
Is it saying Negpal has big breasts? Where? Where? There is no space on the Negpal anatomy for it to have breasts. I mean, even if I wanted to, there's no room. Like the Negpal has already used up all of its efficient design space. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay, what? I used to have this Webkins that I used to pour milk on and suck the milk back out of it, and it was sopping wet all the time. I used to have this Webkins that I used to pour milk on and suck the milk back out of it, and it was sopping wet all the time. Crying face. I used to slam it against walls and it would make a loud thud. My brother saw me suck milk out of it once and got sad when he made I got sad when he made fun of me and I didn't pour milk on it for a week. And it got rock hard and smelly and my mom had to throw it away. It was so fucking heavy. I brought it to school one time and my backpack was soaked and I made my friends hold him and they were upset. Oh my god, look at... Bro, look at his eyes. Bro's been through so much, bro. So rather than sexual weird, this is just bizarre child weird. I feel sick, bro. I feel sick. They also poured milk on the Spamton plush and threw it against the wall in the ad for it. That's great. That's great. Please. Hey, so Hey, so guys, you know how for some idols or for some VTubers or like basically for some creators, when they get cancelled or when they do something unforgivable and their fan base gets really mad at them and they start like burning their CDs and destroying merch and posting it on the internet as like a sign of protest to be like, I no longer Oshi this person. I do not like this person anymore. This is my stance on them. I am now an anti, and then they show destroyed merch. I feel like if you did that to a Negpal, I would not be able to tell the difference between whether it was anti-Neg nasu slander or if it was a cry for help. Check generally. Oh god, what if it... Ah! Oh, I hate this. Oh, I genuinely... Wait, actually... Wait, now hold on, actually. Wait, no, now hold on, actually. Wait, she's kind of cute, though. Yeah, she's kind of cute though. Like, no, not in like a sexy way kind of cute, okay? Not in a sexy way. But like, oh, kind of cute though. Because look at all the hair decorations. And then like the clothed boobs, okay? Look at the boobs. It's kind of like, you know how, it's like a kimono character, right? It's like a furry character. Mr. Business? Why? What? Why? Wait, why? Wait, why? Wait, why? Wait, why? Wait, thank you, but wait, why? Wait, why? What did I do to deserve this? Wait, what did I do to deserve this? Wait, why? Thank you, but what? That's not very business. I mean, it is business for Twitch and for me, but like that's not how you run a business. That puts you at negative money. What if... Whoa! Thank you, Mr. Business. Thank you, Mr. Business. Thank you. Is it Mr. Business or is it Mr. Biznaz? Oh, he saw the Negpal's boobie. Wait, that's so much! Are you gonna be okay? Bro? Hexarian, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Oh, I've been stun locked. Oh dear god, I've been stun locked. Oh, thank you. Happy New Year, Mr. Biznaz. Happy New Year. Mr. Biz must be a tax write. The guy drops all that and says nothing. And then the first thing he does is respond to must be a tax write-off and says maybe. What could this mean, bros? What could this mean? Oh man, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm shocked. I'm simply shocked. I'm flabbergasted. I am about as shocked as a neg pal with boobs is shocking. Oh, thank you, bro. Damn, I gotta take a drink of my water. I also recognize these boobs. I think I also recognize these boobs. I need to check though. I need to check one thing. Yeah, they look familiar. I feel like these boobs are familiar. But I can't be too sure. And I am afraid of getting the answer wrong. Deja vu. I recognize these boobs, but I don't know whose they are. You call that deja boob? They look like Iron Mouse boobs. Ah, they do. No, I was thinking like, is it an Umi Neko character, or is it a Toho character? Right? Like I'm leaning Toho or Umi Neko. Like that's my guess. Like I was guessing Patchouli. Ah, smaller VTuber? Oh yeah, damn it. Okay, I'll never get it. I'll never get it. I will never understand. But like, anyway, as I was saying though, this neg pal is kind of cute, isn't it? Like, it's kind of like, you know how with those characters with a furry head, like a furry animal head, and also arm, and also like a human body. And so this is just a very nice lady with boobs. This is a very, very nice lady with boobs, and she's the innkeeper. You know, she's an innkeeper, very nice lady with boobs, and she serves drinks. Neg pal when written by male author. I mean, I thought it was Umi Neko or Toho, but apparently is actually a smaller VTuber. Sorry for gifting and running, but you're busy at the moment. You'll chat later if I'm still on. All right, Mr. Business. Thank you, Mr. Business. He's got business to take care of. Oh, that's so business of you. That's so business of you. Have a good business, Mr. Business. Kyoharu, rap pirate VTuber. Yeah, I would have also never guessed. Anyway, shout outs to Kyoharu. Anyway, shout outs to Kyoharu. But probably don't tell her that you've seen her boobs. Wait, wrong one? Wrong one? You've been reading Dungeon Crawler Carl? This is what a neg pal would look like in the book? Yeah. Chris Blay, thank you for the follow, but I cannot say that word. It looks like a Polish word. That's not the right person. Fuck. I have to move on. Ah, okay. Okay, now I can shout out the right person. There we go. There we go. Now I can shout out the right person. We've seen her boobs. Okay, next. Let's get back on with the slideshow. We got distracted by boobs. Anyhow, this is so this slide, we're done with Home Alone. Yeah, we're done with Home Alone. So this slide was me talking about so this, how commonly do I wrong shout out? It's more likely than you think. But for this one, I didn't actually know her name. Okay, so in this slide, this is just me. I was home alone in October, and then I realized that being alive is very hard, and I broke many household appliances. Ding! Next. Oh, Neg Nass in November.
yeah, in November, I tried to make a song cover, upload a song cover every day. Didn't work. October or Doctober? October. And also my SSD died, which forced me to get a new SSD, so actually it was a blessing in disguise. I only did 4 songs last year for Neg nasu November, but this year I will show up more prepared. I promise you. I will be more prepared for Neg nasu November. And I will complete Neg nasu November for the first time in my life. Every year a challenge. Yep, the overwork month returned. And remember to take backups. And this time I will be enlisting help from the community. This time I will enlist help from the community for artwork. What do I mean I was a rock star? Like I was in the music industry? It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. See, now I'm embarrassed. Now I'm embarrassed again. I used to primarily produce music. Instead of just streaming. And I used to sing a lot of rock songs. And then over time, I got self-conscious about it. So then I stopped. Can we get my old self introduction? No! My god, why? Every single... Hi everybody, welcome to my stream. My name is Neg nasu. I'm a funny purple rockstar wolf. Woo. You're happy with that one now? Can we get my new self-introduction in the style of the old introduction? Oh, okay, I can try. What's up, guys? My name is Neg nasu, and I don't know. Ha! I think, therefore I am. Ha! Hello, everybody! Welcome back to another stream. My name is Neg nasu, and today we're gonna be playing Five Nights at Freddy's. See, that's the YouTuber intro. That's the YouTuber intro. Was that the Final 87? I don't have a new intro. Yeah, happy doggo. I am happy. Hey guys, guess what? I'm not congested again. I'm not congested anymore. You hear that? That's the sound of a clear nostril. Anyway, next. Okay, so this is the slide that I didn't get to. This is the slide that I didn't get to yesterday. Hooray, I still get a little bit of that tension headache, but I'll be fine. She'll be right. So, we played a lot of games in 2025, didn't we? Didn't we, bros? But I feel like we could have played more games. We could have. How did I do it? I ate a bowl of wasabi. How many of these did I finish? Let's take a look. Disco Elysium. I am. Oops. Sorry. Back to the slideshow. Start on this page. Okay, so Disco Elysium. We are nowhere near finishing. And I keep getting distracted. Disco Elysium is the cursed game where every time I schedule it on my schedule, it either doesn't happen, or I yap, or something happens during the stream, and I never get to it. Which is really upsetting because Kim Kitsuragi is in Disco Elysium, and oh my god, it's been a really, really, really long time. It's been a really, really, really long time since I've been so attracted to a fictional character. Oh dear god. Oh dear god. Oh dear god. Oh dear god, man of my dreams. Oh dear god. Everybody loves him. I know everybody loves him. I know. He does that to people, doesn't he? Doesn't he? I feel so simple-brained. Genuinely. But yeah, Disco Elysium, is it a game that I want to carry forward to me? Is it a game that I want to carry with me into 2026? I think... What do you guys think, bros? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Huh? Finish DE in 2023? Yes, please. Leave it. Move on. Because there are games. I feel like because I feel like we have had this playthrough going for a very long time, and there are other games that I do want to get to. But I also do want to finish this game, so I'm just thinking, should I finish it on stream, or should I just finish it in my own time, right? I said 2023 out loud. Fuck, man, I'm bad at numbers. I'm bad at numbers. You don't think? They don't pay you enough to think? That's good. That's the right attitude to have. Okay, so it looks like general consensus wants me to finish Disco Elysium. Okay. Another attempt will be made. Yeah, another attempt will be made. Yeah. I don't need to finish on stream, but play a bit more. Yeah. Because I haven't gotten to the juicy part of the game yet, I'm pretty sure. Because I keep getting distracted with stupid freaking side quests. That's okay. Anyway, Okami, we finished Okami. Okami has been finished. And oh boy, do I enjoy Okami. Right? Oh boy, did I enjoy Okami. Like, that was a wonderful game. It truly is one of the games where it does feel like an older game, and while I was playing it, I don't know how to put it, but like, it reminds me of how I felt when I was a kid playing video games and just having fun, you know? And it really did bring me back to the beauty of that time. And not a lot of games are able to give me that experience. So I do enjoy. It is a PS2 game after all, right? Right? Okami was a game you joined the community on? Ah, hooray! Hooray. Blueprints. I enjoyed Blueprints. I really enjoyed Blueprints. Blueprints was a good game. I am not finishing it on stream. And I don't think I'm ever finishing Blueprints. Like, I think I enjoy this game in concept, but like, I'm not smart enough. I'm not smart enough to finish this game. Yeah, I like the one lie, one truth puzzle. Like, it's a very, very big escape room game. I did finish the main quest. Yeah, I did finish the main quest. So technically I did finish it. Okay, have a good night, Deep Freeze. Thanks for hanging out with me, Wall. Nighty-nighty. Yeah, the puzzles get so much, it's easy for simple things to slip through the cracks in the massive web. Yeah. You know, I'll count it as a finished game. It's not 100%ed, but it's finished. Coffin of Andy and... Dear God. Oh yeah, Koteori! Hooray! By the way, Koteori is the one that made the Neg Nass Garden Defender game. Please go follow her. And also, good night, Koteori. Good night, Koteori. Have good sleep. But yeah, oh dear God. Coffin of Andy and Lele. Oh dear God. I mean, I have this conversation with every single person who was seeing me play that game, right? And like, here's the thing. I do not believe that people who enjoy this game are garbage people. Okay, I also do not think that the creator of this game is a garbage person. I think they are all wrong and they are all stupid. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. I think, are the people depicted in the game garbage people? Absolutely. Absolutely. Are the subject matters in the game garbage subject matters. Arguable, but like by garbage I mean like reprehensible and awful and do not do this in real life. Oh, absolutely. But like playing it was like morbid curiosity, like reading Stephen King or Dexter. Exactly. Like this game is 100% fast food. This game is 100% fast food. Like this, playing this game felt like I was, oh god, it's like reading dark romance, okay? It's reading absolute fast food, junk food, garbage, you know? And but I like garbage, okay? It's not slop. I think it was well written for what it is, but like this game definitely does not want to take itself seriously, you know? Like this game does not want to take itself seriously, but when it does, like the characters are very well fleshed out. The characters are fleshed out, the characters are consistent, and like playing this game really is just you want to see how bad things get, right? You want to see how bad things get. And I think that's okay. You know, I think that's okay. Like nobody is kidding themselves in thinking that the people in this game are good people. And sometimes, you know, it's a little bit like how I consume true crime, right? It's the curiosity. It's the how much worse can this get? And sometimes it is fun to analyze the stuff that happens because you're like, oh yeah, this makes sense. Because in a certain way, the writing and the artwork in this game is actually quite tight. So, in terms of a piece of media, I'd say it's pretty good, right? You don't get how it's controversial when most RPG Maker games are gore maxing. It's because the subject of like toxic sibling behavior, toxic sibling relationship, it hits close to home for a lot of people, and also people just don't like incest, which honestly, yeah, true. People don't like incest, yeah. Right? But yeah, no, like there's tons of things to get upset about with this game. Like this game is like, it should come with a huge content warning because it really realistically depicts how family abuse can happen, you know? Yeah, like I appreciate how realistic the toxic parts are. I appreciate how it doesn't shy away from toxicity. So if they weren't siblings, it will be more liked? Probably if they weren't siblings, if they were like childhood friends and it was written the exact same way, people would probably be like, oh, you know, the manipulation and stuff is what you found the most uncomfortable. Exactly. Yeah, but them being siblings is what makes it tick, you know, what makes the toxic stuff feel even worse because it's messed up. It's like toxic family dynamics taken to the extreme, you know. Yeah, exactly. If they were just childhood friends, it would make the abuse a much harder sell in terms of writing. So like in that sense, they have to be siblings. But yeah. Anyway, sorry. I feel like I always have to justify myself, like, about this game. But, yes, I enjoyed it, okay? And I am looking forward to getting other endings. Because we haven't gotten all the endings in the game yet. And I want to get the endings. Right. Yeah. There was a preview screenshot. Oh, the final chapter is still coming out. It does have fun puzzles. And I really like the way that it shows its story as well, you know. Of them kissing. Yeah. I have not played Soma. Hehe, what's Soma? Soma nuts? I'm sorry. Yes, really. Yeah, yes, really. That's worse than a Your Mama joke. I got everyone with that one. Hooray! My first own of the year. From this list, it looks like I enjoy horror subgenres the most. I do. I like spooky games. I like games that are a little bit unsettling. No, like, okay, like, I'm just gonna skip these ones for now, but like, unironically, the Stanley Parable was cosmic horror. The Stanley Parable, I count it as a cosmic horror game. Like, I'm... This is my hot take. This is another hot take that might be lukewarm, okay? But like, there is the vibe of, at least like on the first like couple of endings, when you first start playing Stanley Parable, it does feel a little bit like cosmic horror, because it's sort of like you're just a plaything in this narrator's story, right? And then afterwards you start sort of messing with him and be like, oh, hee hee hee, hoo hoo hoo. But at the end of the day, like, you still are beholden to him, you know? The Stanley Parable is cosmic horror. It is cosmic horror! It is cosmic horror! And Yume Nikki is... I mean, Yume Nikki is Yume Nikki. I want to finish Yume Nikki. I do want to finish Yume Nikki. This is good game. Is very good game. No, I am not a human. I think I only played like 3 Flavor of the Month games this year? Last year? Yeah, usually I don't like playing the Flavor of the Month games, but Fever Meme was Fever Meme, I just had to. Blueprints was Blueprints, was very fun, but No, I Am Not a Human is psychological horror game, and I really like that kind of stuff, so I had to oh wait, shit, Me-Side was also Flavor of the Month as well. I forgot about Me-Side. Mita looking at me like that. I really enjoyed No, I Am Not a Human. I really wish that the ending for No, I Am Not a Human was a little bit more conclusive, you know? Yeah. You remember when I tried to upskirt one of the Mitas? Damn it. I was hoping you wouldn't remember that. No, I explicitly wasn't gonna upskirt her, no? But yeah, I'm a little bit like not really happy with how the ending of No, I'm Not a Human played out. And Me-Side, I'm about to say something a little bit controversial, but while I enjoyed Me-Side and I'm happy that it exists, I don't think I liked it as much as I thought I would. Yeah, I don't think I liked it as much as I thought I would, because while yes, it is telling a story of lots of Mitas and lots of different consoles and lots of different players, and the ending reveals that, you know, you were trapped in the console like all along. Why would personal taste be controversial? I don't know. It's just, I really wish that it was saying more, you know? Because it felt like Me-Side is a game that did tell a story, but it was kind of an unsatisfying story. Yeah, the villain wins, but what then, right? Like, I feel like it was trying to say something about dating sims, it was trying to subvert a genre, and it did subvert a genre. But I just, because the message wasn't cerebral or super deep, yeah, kinda. It's because it made me think that it would be like super deep or cerebral or be saying something about like the nature of dating sims, right? Like in a similar way to how Doki Doki Literature Club was saying something or like doing some sort of like a meta commentary on dating sims and the mentality that players approach them with. I feel like Me-Side, it kind of like brushed the surface, but then it never went any deeper, you know? Yeah, you remember saying that you saw... You remember me saying that I thought it was very basic since it's another take on evil dating sim? Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, I like subversive, like, evil dating sim. I like them. But it feels like I just wish it said more, you know? Yeah. It's still good, but it's also pizza. Yeah, exactly. You don't think every game needs to be so painstakingly deep like that? In fact, if every game was deep, you'd get exhausted. Oh yeah, absolutely. So like for me side, I think it was my expectations of me side, you know? You didn't see it, but did it do the pose questions to look deep but never go anywhere with exploring them thing? I want to say yes. But I don't think it actually did. I think I went into it looking for something that wasn't there, and that's why I was disappointed. When I played, they didn't have the post-game stuff. They might explore more things in the post-game. That's true. They have peaceful mode, right? So yeah, me side, I'm sorry. My own preconceptions ruined you for me, and I will never forgive myself for that. Because I do like slop once in a while. Okay, not slop, but like I do simply like game for what game is, right? Like Coffin was game for what game is. Still Wakes the Deep was great. I have nothing else to say about it. It really did make me feel like an oil rig worker. Incredibly immersive. I enjoyed Still Wakes the Deep. I did not enjoy the chase scenes though. I think the puzzles sometimes, did get a little bit tedious, but that was a great experience, and I want to play more games like that. Ah, what's behind me? It's just my bed. Uma Musume da 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 wa ba 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 ba. Hooray! Yeah, I play Uma Musume every day. I have nothing else to say about Uma Musume. You see, I was so angry that all of my friends were playing Uma Musume, and I felt left out. But because I have consumption paralysis, I was like, everyone's playing the new thing. I don't want to buy into the new thing that everyone's playing. You know? And then I finally played it, and I'm like, oh, I actually like this. And now I'm playing every day. Hooray! Oh yeah, by the way, Refresh 4. Thank you for letting me borrow your Mejiro Ryan. Really helping me get the medium sparks on my Taiki shuttle. I literally didn't know right and left on top of actually having to think in the chase. On top of actually having to think in the chase scene would make it very hard. In me side... Oh, no. I'm not talking about the puzzles. Bro. I'm talking about the themes. The story themes. Like, no. Different. That's different. Left and right is something that I get mixed up, okay? Like, left and rights are things that I get mixed up on a lot. Apparently, it's part of ADHD. Even without preconceptions, you do think the depth of the story was a bit lackluster, especially the ending felt like it was meant to have a particular impact that it couldn't accomplish without delving deeper into it. However, the whole game itself was really cool, did a lot of fun visual and gameplay things that felt super unique. Wait! Little Toothbrush! That's basically how I felt about me side. Yeah, that's basically how I feel. Yeah, you said it better than me. You said it better than me. Like, overall, I would say me side was a positive experience. But yeah, the story was... It didn't hit me as hard as it could have. And Mila is my favorite Mita, by the way. My favorite Mita was Mila. Because I like her. Because she's a quirky girl with individualism. A Bug's Life. I will not finish A Bug's Life on stream, I do not think. Oh, maybe I will. Maybe I will finish A Bug's Life, but I will not 100% complete it anymore. I am not gonna go for 100% completion in Bug's Life anymore. I might play it on days where I'm like, you know what? I feel like being silly today. Yeah, Mila was the Megane one. But yeah, Bug's Life was one of my favorite childhood games. Slay the Princess was great. Slay the Princess was very fun. Like, it has a lot of roots, it has a lot of branches, and it made me think. I like games that make me think, because I like guided thinking. When I have to think on my own, my brain gets all mixed up and makes these sounds. Anyway, so that's like a summary of some of the games that I played last year. Overall, I think like I was thinking that we didn't really finish that many games, but we actually did finish quite a few games, right? We did finish quite a few games. You have a few more games like that? Hell yeah! Have I considered streaming Uma on Sen's Anzu? But what would I stream? It would just be me doing my daily Uma runs. Oh yeah, I did play 7 Days to End with You. That's true. Yeah. I would bed rot. But yeah. So anyway, another thing that happened. Oops, sorry. I need to do slideshow mode again because I want to go back to games. Oh yeah, true. You're right. That comes later. That comes later. Another thing that happened is I made a website. Yeah, I made a website. It's literally just a homepage right now, and I haven't finished it. But negnasu.net is real. In 2025, I made a website, my own website, and especially. We are going to need a website for ourselves now more than ever because all the big social medias are shitting the bed. All the big social medias are shitting the bed. So, if that ever happens and Discord is not viable, I will make all of my big updates using this website. Fanji! Happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday. Yeah! Am I self-hosting too? No, I'm not self-hosting. I'm hosting on Render. But if you go to negnasa.net, you can find my website. And if it comes to it, I will start a forum. Like, I will start a forum. If we have to, right? But I don't think our community is big enough to warrant a forum entirely about me. Should we sing a happy birthday? I don't know, should we? Would you like a happy birthday? What happens when my hosting site shits itself? I will find another hosting site. You've seen other communities pull it off? We'll see if our community gets large enough. Oh, one sec, my door's getting knocked on. Huh? My mom's telling me to go feed the cat, but shouldn't the cat have already eaten? Shouldn't the cat have already eaten? What? That's odd. But yeah, I like the idea of a Neg Nasu forum. Let's do it, bro. Yeah, let's do it, bro. I don't think I will self-host the forum though. I don't think I will handle the forum. I think we'll just have to host it externally. What use would it be? I genuinely do not know. But I think it'll just be fun. I just think having a forum would be fun. Like, I bet if I made a forum, people would use it for all of like one day and shitpost on it, and then it will never be touched ever again. But if all of my favorite MapleStory private servers got to have their own forums, then I want one too, goddammit. Anyway, I don't really know you guys then. I know myself, and I know that I would only use it for one day and shitpost. You miss Tumblr? I miss Tumblr as well. Woohoo! But then like I tried going back to Tumblr, right? But it's just finding blogs to follow is pretty rough. You would look at it and go neat, and then probably never look at it again. But yeah, I gotta finish my website, because right now my website kinda is still broken on mobile. So I need to make a mobile format for that. But that is something for me to do this year. Next, 5 years of Neg nass. Yeah. And I also hosted my anniversary event where I showed off a preview of my 3.1 model with more head angles and also updated art. Slightly updated art. Norbert! But yeah, updated art. Yeah, updated art. And I want to finish that whenever I possibly can. Oh yeah. And also, I would say 2025 was the year that I upgraded the most in terms of being a weenie. I'd say I'm still a weenie. I'd say I'm still a weenie to this day. But I'm definitely a tougher weenie. Like, honestly, like if I was more confident in myself, and when I'm introducing myself to people, I'd probably say, "What's up, guys? My name is Neg nass, and I'm the toughest weenie on the internet." Or something like that, right? But then, like, I don't like making claims like that. I don't like saying I am the most anything of anything. So then I feel like I'd be too embarrassed. So maybe I'll say I'm one of the toughest weenies on the internet. I'm a senior weenie now. Yeah. The weeniest. No, I'm tough. I'm getting tough. I'm a very tough weenie now. Okay, but I'm still a weenie. I just don't like making claims, you know, because it makes people want to compare. Like, it makes people want to compare, because how do I put it right? Like, if I say that I'm the biggest weenie in the world, like, there's gonna be someone who says, actually, you're not the biggest weenie. Insert other VTuber is a bigger weenie than you. And then I'll feel bad, and I'll be like, oh, I'm so sorry. I guess I'm not the biggest weenie. But if I'm not a weenie, then what am I? Ah! Yeah, but it's just I don't like it, you know. I don't like it. Like, I have an identity crisis every time I get compared to people. But then by feeling sorry, that'll increase my weenie points, and suddenly it'll be true. Ah, fuck, you're right. What is this, like Schrodinger's weenie? But yeah, no, to add on, like in when I wanted to quit in 2022, like, one of the biggest reasons was because people would not stop comparing me to other VTubers. Because, like, people would not stop comparing me, and then it made me feel really, really bad, and it made me feel like I don't want to be a part of this. I want out. But, like, that's something that I don't really talk about, because it's sort of like, it's not really anyone else's fault. But, like, hopefully, you know, hopefully now I'm more okay, right? Yeah. Like hopefully I am now more okay with sort of like when I hear those comparisons, instead of being like, ah, who am I? Hopefully I will more be able to you know? You love how there's weenie talk and Zippy's like, schnitzel. I can claim top 100 weenies on Twitch. True. I'm definitely like one of the top 100 weenies. True. Even if you have setbacks, it's all about taking a step forward. Yeah, exactly. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Eventually, you'll still be moving. All right, next. Oh yeah, I did like this guy. Wait, I got ungrinched this year. Last year. Now you guys might be wondering why this was such a monumental event. You guys might be wondering why this is such a monumental event in Neg Nasu history, and why I'm putting it on the PowerPoint, why it was on the PowerPoint in the first place, right? It is because it wasn't really that monumental. To me it was! It was to me! Because in all of my other years of streaming, 5 years by the way, I have maintained that I hate Christmas. I had maintained that I was anti-Santa. And, you know, going forward, I am now no longer anti-Santa. It was a character arc moment, okay? It was a character development moment. Why? Oh, I had reasons. Nice 5 o'clock shout. Hey! Don't look at that. That was an art mesh mistake. Yeah, turns out I was anti-pressure. Yeah. Wow. Next. Oh yeah, and here are some pictures that I drew. Here are some pictures that I drew in 2026. I didn't draw that many pictures, unfortunately. I really want to draw more pictures. 2025. Sorry, 2025. Yeah, I will draw more pictures soon. I did 2 very big illustrations. Then who drew all those letters? Okay, fine. I did draw all those letters. Yeah, true. That's true. I didn't draw a lot of pictures that I could post. Okay. I drew 100 postcards. Yeah, I did. Oh, technically, I did post it. I didn't draw porn! And also, I was drawing pictures for my friend's card game as well in the first half of the year. Remember? So, I was drawing a lot of OCs and I couldn't post that. I can't post it because it could connect me eventually if the game wants to be published, you know. It connects me to the but also technically my art style is recognizable, so then at this point, like, it's really a ticking time bomb. People could make a thread and post the cards that they got. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't draw this PC. This was a paint over of a meme. I didn't draw the PC. Yeah, congrats to my friend's game. My friend's game isn't done yet. But they want to get it published when it is done. They're still working on balance changes, but the main gameplay loop is pretty much done. And I provided a lot of art for it. I didn't draw the PC, please! Anyway, so that was a summary of this was a summary of my 2025. That was a summary of my 2025. Also, do you like how my rendition of the Neg file has a bra? Because I don't know, you guys wear bras. 7bit04, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Like, I don't know, I see a lot of people draw like the representation of their chat as like a big buff man. And I'm like, oh, but we have girls. Yeah, we have girls in the community. And they're not big buff man. They can be big buff either then. How many slides was this? This was the 17th slide. To be fair, your pecs are bigger than many women's. Now you do need to wear a bra in that case. If you have to wear a bra, can you at least get some breasts? Sure, but I'm not paying for your surgery. I'm not paying for your implants. Alright, next! So, now that we have finished with the 2025 summary, here are a few things I want from you. Remember how I cried on stream last year because I didn't know how to ask for things, and I never asked for anything from Neg Pals? Last year, I cried on stream because I had a friend who said some things to me like 2025, okay? 2025! I cried on stream last week, okay? Last week. I cried on stream last week, okay? Because I was like, I felt like my friend, okay, I had a friend that said some things to me, and then it made me feel self-conscious, and it made me feel like other VTubers have communities that like them more than you guys like me, which is not true, by the way. Not true. I think you like me a lot. I mean, like, not to be presumptuous or anything. Not to be presumptuous or anything, but I think you do like me. Yeah, I think you do like me. At least the same amount as other VTubers communities like them. I'm allowed to say that, right? I don't know. It feels a bit weird to say that. I mean, I don't want to claim anything that's not true. So, like, I think. Okay, I think. Yeah. So, like, you don't like me less, right? Okay, good. You see, that's the problem. That's the problem, right? Like, I have a hard time. I have a hard time even like saying out loud that I think you like me. Like, like why? And so like after that friend, you know, said these things, I realized that like, oh, sometimes I do get a little bit jealous of stuff that other VTubers have in their community. And then I realized that like the problem isn't the fact that you guys don't like me. The problem is the fact that I never ask you for anything. You know? The problem is the fact that I never ask you for anything. Sure, of course, little toothbrush, of course. And so I guess this year, and then I told you guys I would make a list of things to ask from you. So here it is, my wish list for the Neg Pals. Things that I want from you. Number 1, bring me up when people ask about your favorite VTubers. And I understand that some of you probably already do this. And I know. At a certain point in time, I told you guys to not bring me up and to never talk about me ever because outside perception scares me. I think I'm strong enough now. I think I'm strong enough to handle being seen by people outside of my target audience. I'm strong enough to fight them off and whack them with a baseball bat when they show up, right? I'm strong enough to whack people I don't like with a baseball bat now. And I'm gonna arm all of you with baseball bats too. Hooray! I ate enough souls. Yeah, I ate enough souls. I leveled up. Hooray! So I am now happy to be mentioned. So like, you know, if you see posts on Reddit or somewhere, you know. People I don't like relating to outside target audience. No, not like that. I mean, like, you know, people who are gonna be rude to me. Because the thing is, I used to get really scared, okay, of being brought up outside of this community, right? I used to be really scared of it because, you know, if you get brought up somewhere else that you don't belong, like, people are gonna say mean things about you, right? Because it's kind of like, oh, hey guys, check out this Neg Nass VTuber, and then someone is gonna like write in the comments, oh, I checked her out. She has a fucked up voice. I hate her, you know? And I was always afraid of that happening. Or I was afraid of people like seeing Neg Nass get brought up and being like, why Neg Nass? I don't know anything about her, but I'm annoyed because I've seen her around and I don't like her. Not because I dislike her, but because people bring her up and I don't watch her, and that annoys me. So I hate her now because that happens. And so I was afraid of that happening. So I'm like, no, I'm afraid of leaving my lane, right? I'm afraid of leaving my lane. But now it's not that like they're potential audience members. It's the way I think of it. Like, I used to think of it as like a sort of politeness thing. It's sort of like oh, it's okay. I'll exist in my own little corner and I'll do my best not to get in anyone else's way. And if anyone shows up here, I'll just accept them here, because if they're here, then if they're here, then that means they like me, right? Please do not post about me on anonymous image boards. I'm begging you, okay? That's the one place where I'm like, please do not post me, because holy shit, don't do that. You can post me on Reddit. Don't coax the weenie. That's scary. That's really scary. If you love me, you wouldn't do it. If you love me, you wouldn't do it. But now, yeah. Please don't post it. Please don't post about me on. Please don't post about me on the anonymous image board website, bro. It's very scary. I don't like it. People are really mean there. Wait, you thought I was talking about? You thought I was talking about that website this whole time? No! People are really mean there. No, people are so mean. Okay, like, I mean, like, look, I'm an open book about this stuff, okay? It's taboo to say the fact. It's taboo to say that, like, you've seen posts there. But, like, look, buddy, I've seen, in the past, there were a couple of neg pals who did used to post about me there. Like, I don't know who, I don't know how, I don't know why. But, like, people were really, really mean about me because I got posted there. People were really, really mean about me. And then after that, I was like, guys, please never post about me anywhere because I don't want people to be mean about me. But now, you know, but I realized that, like, I was stopping people from expressing that they actually like Neg Nass. So, like, you know, like, it's like Twitter posts, right? Like, if you see a post on, like, Reddit or Twitter or like a YouTube video asking about your favorite VTubers and the VTubers you watch, I think I'm comfortable now for you guys to be like, oh, I watch Neg Nass, right? Because, like, a while ago, I put a ban on mentioning me anywhere, because I started thinking of the world as a scary place. But it really is just one place in particular that is scary. So don't don't do that to me, okay? Don't do that to me. Yeah, I'm comfortable with some visibility, but not too much. Yeah. I mean, like, at the very least, you know, don't post about me in places where my name will start a fight, okay? And yeah, I get that it's taboo, once again, to mention that, like, I am aware of the website, you know, but like, after one particularly bad ego searching session a couple years back, I'm a dog. I'm a wolf. Yeah, most Neg pals know time and place. Good. As long as you guys know about time and place, right? I look like a cat. Well, at least you're honest. But look, I have wolf tail. Yee! Hooray! But yeah, but now I would like you to spread the good word of the gospel to people. Yeah, that's basically it, right? That's basically it, because I have goals that I want to accomplish, and I want to keep the community cozy and comfy, but the goals I want to accomplish requires more manpower. You mean like a super fan would do? I mean, you don't have to be a super fan. I mean, like, only if you want to, okay? Only if you want to. Only if you want to. Like, if you don't want to, that's fine. But like, I'm just sort of letting you guys know that, like, oh, this is a thing that I thought could be nice, you know. But like, if you don't want to, if you don't want to, like, you don't have to. I'm such a weenie when I'm simply just asking for things. Yeah. You're gonna tell people I'm your favorite VTuber in Counter-Strike lobbies. Gonna tell people in my book club that you're... Yeah, correct. Not in Counter-Strike lobbies. Yeah. That's absolutely correct. And also, don't bring me up in League of Legends chat either. That's also a place that would start fights, I think. Are Call of Duty lobbies okay? No, Call of Duty lobbies are not okay. TF2 lobbies, however, are safe. Dota is also safe. I cannot explain why, but Dota and TF2 are safe. Fortnite is absolutely not safe. Are we listing the most toxic venues of communication now? No, kind of. Yeah, kind of. We're saying places that are not safe. Is Minecraft safe? That's like a 50-50. Minecraft is absolutely not in Roblox. No Roblox. Bro, guys, we have an 18+ policy in our chat, okay? We have an 18+ policy in our community. Hosting in Roblox is gonna do nothing except for give us more children to swat. Okay, Dota is also toxic. TF2? Swat away like swatting flies, silly. You're scaring the adults by saying the R word. The R word? Oh, Roblox. How about VR chat? Depends. VR chat is a little bit better than Roblox. Sorry for saying the R word, by the way. How about World of Tanks? Also depends. Yeah, less competitive equals more acceptable to neg posts. Yeah, correct. You may talk about me in Animal Crossings. Actually, no. Guys, I'm sure you can work it out from context clues, right? How about your local prison? How will they... Why?
Why? This information is not useful to the prisoners nor to me. Leave the inmates alone, bro. They have enough to deal with. They have enough shit to deal with. Yeah, so my wish list for this year is, guys, I want you to start talking about how much you like Neg Nasu whenever you feel like it, I guess. And number 2 is, if there was a stream that you liked from me, tell me what you liked about it. Yeah, tell me what you liked about the stream, and tell me that you want more, because sometimes I'm a little bit stupid. Sometimes I'm a little bit stupid, like, and I can't really tell if someone enjoyed something or not. You're a Neg pal! Hooray! Thank you for the follow, tick tick one, tick tick. Why in the paint me like one of your French girls pose? Not sure. Okay, TK. Okay, TK. Your favorite streams are the community submission streams, but you think I already know that? Yeah, for feedback, would it be wise to put it in a dedicated channel or thread somewhere on Discord? I mean, I thought stream chat was it, right? I thought it was stream chat. Yeah, we do. Hi, Cult Vaults. Welcome. But yeah. Sometimes I'm very dense and I can't tell if people liked something or if they didn't like it, right? And number 3 is throw me a surprise party. Yeah, figure that out for yourselves, I guess. In 2026, I want you guys to throw me a surprise party at some point. Not sure how you'll do that. That's gonna be hard. Yeah, what part of it? The party part or the surprise part? The party part or the surprise part? Mostly the surprise part. Everything. Okay. Probably good if a mod takes care of that. Yeah, I think I keep telling people that I don't like surprises, and I keep telling people that I don't want a party and that I'll handle things, but I think the thing that I'm most afraid of is I'm afraid that no one will ever throw me a surprise party. And so, what about surprise gifts? Yeah, that's part of the surprise party, right? And so, this year, I want a surprise party. I don't care when. I don't care when. I don't care what it is. I want a surprise party. And yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's about it. And also, number 4, make shit posts. I like shit posts. I really like shit posts. And please feel free to post the shit posts in public. Because I have a surprise. I have a shitpost tag now. It's compost nasu. It's the shitpost tag. I enjoy shitposts. I mean, shitposts have been ramping up in recent memory, and I do like that. But I guess it's something that I have to ask for now. And wait a second. Wait a second. This one's just the same as that one. Let me know your favorite moments from a stream. This one's just the same. Hey! I repeated myself. Well, I'm just gonna skip that. And also make clips. I do like clips. Yeah, I do like clips. But I feel like people are making clips now as well. So like, am I sleepy while making this? Nope, I wasn't sleepy. I thought that this one and that one were different. It's kind of different. Yeah, true. One is asking for favorite moments. One is asking for feedback. Speaking of clips, review clips? Yeah! Yeah! I wanna do a clip watching moment as well. Yeah! Oh man, I didn't get to do a clip watching moment of 2025. And of course, the last one. Don't forget me, bro. Don't forget me. Because this year I'm probably gonna have to No! Don't forget me, because this year I will have to be doing a lot of real life stuff because my work is starting in February and I feel like streams are going to be a little bit shorter. I won't be able to be active as much in the community, but I'm going to try my best to put in as much effort as I possibly can. But I'm a huge weenie, you know, I'm a huge weenie. Like, just little reminders that you remember me, you know? Little reminders that you still like me, because I have really low self-esteem. Wow, Leither Style, thank you for the resub. Thank you. I need positive reinforcement. I have very, very low self-esteem. So, bro, can I tell, bro, literally just 2 weeks ago, one of my best friends that I talk to like almost every day, I message on Discord almost every day, one of my best friends, I messaged them and I said, hey bro, do you still like me? And then they were so confused. They're like, what do you mean by this? Like, what do you mean by this? Like, do I still like you? What? Like, do I have a crush on you? Because that's, like, what are you asking, bro? And I'm like, oh, no, not that. No, I literally just mean, like, as a person. Do you still like me as a person? And they're like, bro, you're one of my 3 best friends, bro. What brought this on? Do you understand now? Do you understand? Sometimes I have to check. Sometimes I'm not sure, and sometimes I have to check again. Okay, and I promise you, I don't ask this question like very often. Okay, I'm not one of those annoying people. Well, okay, fine, I am a little bit annoying. I do ask, hey, do you still like me? Hey, do you still like me? Hey, do you still like me? But it's like, it's more like a once a year type thing than like an everyday thing, if you catch my drift, right? Yeah, it's more of a once a year, like just checking. Just checking, are my friendship points with you still okay? Doing? Because unfortunately, life isn't Harvest Moon. I can't just pull up a menu to be like to check my heart points with everybody. Please make sure that I'm actually settled in work and keeping on top of everything there, rather than trying to juggle starting my job and streaming full time like I am now. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I want to open their heart point menu by asking, but like sometimes it's hard, you know. Sometimes they tell me the wrong value. Okay, and now that I've finished the wish list of everything I want from Neg Pals, the next thing is goals! That's right. The goals I have for 2026. Finally. You know, setting up goals on day 2. What could go wrong? So, the first one is open a PO box. This is less like these are all like goals that are achievable, by the way, within the year. Goal! Am I a footballer? No, I do have feet though, and I do have balls. No, not like testicles. Not testicles, like sports balls. Like, I own basketballs because I used to play basketball. No, ovaries are less like balls, they're more like eggs. Ovaries
ovaries. Duh, ovaries. Oh yeah, balls. Eyes are balls. Yeah, but you have to understand that. You have to understand the confusion. Do I have some advice on how to get a lover? I'm sorry, TK. I do have advice, but it's not very good advice. And as the ethical choice here is to not give you the advice. The ethical choice here is to not give you the advice. Because I once gave a couple advice, and then they broke up like the week after. I still think about that sometimes. Yeah, I don't think I should be. Just one advice. Okay, just one advice. Okay, look, I still think it was good advice. All right, I still think it was good advice. Exactly. I think the advice helped them realize they weren't good for each other. Okay. Okay, look, I'm gonna give you advice. Okay, the same advice I gave them. So the girl was like, the guy is so quiet around me. How do I get him to talk to me more? And the guy is like, I don't know how to talk to the girl. I really like her, but it just feels like there's a communication gap with her. It's like I'm afraid of being honest with her because she won't like who I am when I'm honest. And so this guy, we used to laugh about Doge memes together, you know? Like he used to make Doge memes. And like he'd send it, and I'd be like, nice one, bro. Oh, this one's great. And they would be like surreal Doge memes. And so I was like, hey, bro, it's easy. You know, being yourself is easy. You send me Doge memes all the time. Just make Doge memes. And when you send me a Doge meme, send it to her as well. and like she was like, oh, you know, oh, he's so open and talkative with you and his other friends. You know, how can I get him to be more talkative with me? And you know what I told her? I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Like I've convinced him to be more talkative with you. You will see results very soon. And then they broke up. Did I do anything wrong though? I still don't think I did anything wrong. Okay? I still don't think I did anything wrong. All I'm saying is, you know, like, you should send the things that you send to your friends to your partner as well. Like, you should treat your partner and the person you have interest in the way that you treat your friends. But better, right? Why address the underlying insecurity issues when you could just forward memes to your partner instead? Okay, but he didn't ask about that. Okay, he didn't ask about that. Like, I was giving him baby steps on how to open up to her. Okay? And it's not like we were talking all that much either. Like the extent of our friendship at that point was like him sending a Doge meme, me being like, holy shit, this one's great, and shit posting. And that's it. Okay? So like that's as much as I knew about him at the time. Like obviously, like I knew other stuff about his family and whatever, like the regular stuff that friends talk about. But like she was worried about him not being as talkative and not being as expressive and animated and like fun with her compared to his other friends, right? So like I gave him a solution. This is the kind of shit that I find funny. and the kind of shit that you find funny. If she wants you to be more fun and funny, show her the funny. Eh? How can you treat your partner like your friends if you don't like your friends that way? I already gave my one piece of advice. I already gave my one advice. This one's above my pay grade. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. You have to subscribe to premium if you want more than your free trial. Your free trial has ended. Oh no, what happened? Oh no, what happened? What happened? That's awful advice. You don't know the things you send to your friends. Well, listen, your partner has to be your friend though. Your partner has to be your friend eventually. So, might as well start her off early, right? Maybe it's the autism talking, but you can't imagine not appreciating a good meme from a friend or a partner. Right? Exactly! Exactly! That's what I'm saying! Maybe it is the autism talking, like, in me as well, but like, I cannot imagine being in a relationship with someone who is not also my friend, who I can't yap about my hyperfixations to, and who I can't send the most degenerate of shitpost memes. Subscribing to premium terrible dating advice. Hooray! Thank you for the vids, Leifa Style. Oh fuck, I have to give another piece of advice now. My next piece of advice is... I actually have to think about this one. If you go on a date with someone and they don't like you, you should not go on another date with them. Hooray! But actually, the most important thing is, if you go on a date and you don't like them, you should not go on another date with them. That's right. It's bad to force yourself into liking someone just because they like you. If you don't like them, you have to let them go. Don't use the word degenerate. It was invented by fashion. I guess so. Like, I guess so, because its roots are in, like, degeneration. Like, you know, muscle degeneration and atrophy, for example. Yeah, you've walked out halfway through a date before. Right. Exactly. Like, do not be afraid to tell someone, I don't like you, and I don't care that you like me, but probably in nicer words. Yeah. And another piece of advice. Don't lie to people about yourself and your interests. And she said yes? Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. Another success under Neg Nasu's wings. Hooray, TK. Technically, you guess having someone walk out on a date is a success, right? Because you weeded them out. Degenerate from Latin degeneratus has been used since the late 15th centuries to describe a decline in quality or moral standards. So, degenerate is back. The word degenerate is back on the table. But like, I will say though, like, yeah, you do have to be careful, like what you call degenerate and what and in what context. Yeah. What if you throw out all the flowers in your garden? What if you out all the flowers in your... What? You out them? Like you tell people that they're gay before they come out themselves? What? I don't... Oh, weed out. Oh, weed out. Okay. Well, here's the thing, right? Like, okay, so I don't know much about dating, right? Like, here's the thing. I don't know much about dating, obviously, but I do know something about being a person and worrying about how likable you are as a person. That's something that I have a lot of experience with as a streamer, okay? And so I used to always be worried about, oh, what if me making the jokes that I want to make, me talking about pee pee poo poo, and me being myself, weeds out the people who would like me, if not for the pee pee poo poo, right? If not for this other quality of me. So I'm gonna hide this part of myself. But bro, you know what that weeds out? That weeds out the people who would like you for yourself. That weeds out the people who would like you for who you are. And all you keep around are people who like you for the filtered version of you, you know? And so, if you genuinely don't like any of the people who remain after you reveal your quote-unquote true colors, like if you genuinely do not like the people who stick around after you are unapologetically yourself, well then, that is when you have to look within yourself to be like, hey, is there something about me reflected in these people who like me? You know, is there something about me that I am ignoring, right? Like, am I being too pee-pee poo-poo when it is inappropriate to be pee-pee poo-poo, for example? Am I peeing and pooing too much? Like, should I be pee-pee poo-pooing more in moderation? Because, you know, like, if I pee-pee poo-pooed more often, that would attract the people who have a fetish for that stuff, which we don't want, right? But, like, at the rate that I am doing it, it's more like a fun joke, right? And so that is my advice. Like, I think worrying about weeding out people by being yourself it's an understandable warning. It's an understandable worry, but it's also, you also might weed out people who might genuinely like you. Anyway, so that's my oops, Nintendo chill playlist stopped playing. Wow! Little mustard bottle! Thank you for the gift sub to Arturian! Wow! Thank you, bro. Thank you. You're back from doing your daily box and I'm talking about... No! That was literally the first time that I was talking about pee pee poo poo all day! It's been like 3 hours! It's the first time! No! Thanks for the dating advice. You're gonna break up with your girlfriend now? Hooray! What is this? What is this? Neg Nas's streams are like Schrodinger's pee pee poo poo. But yes, goals for 2026. I didn't even start talking about my goals. Why did people... Why was I giving dating advice again? Why was I giving dating advice again? I don't even know when that happened. Anyway, so number 1, open a PO box in 2026. 2026. Open a PO box, which I will be doing very, very soon. I have plans to go to the post office in about a week, next week. Because I'll go after my dentist appointment. So that would be perfect, right? That the time lines up. And that's really exciting. Yeah, like I worked out the logistics. And number 2, right? Have you ever dated? Oh, fuck off, bro. I do like the SSB though. SSB makes it sound like SSR. just like remove a single line. It's SSR. Oh, who made that poll? Who do you think made that poll? Wasn't me though. Anyway, so number 2 is update community guidelines and aesthetics. So what does update community guidelines and aesthetics mean? Well, this is something that I want to do by the end of the week, actually. Updating community guidelines. I want to update the Discord rules. I want to update the rule page on Twitch. Basically, like, I want to... Because you know how I'm multi-streaming to YouTube now as well, right? Like, I want to basically do some housekeeping, right? Aesthetics as well. Like, I want to update everything. Some pictures are outdated. Certain things are outdated. It's just some spring cleaning. Yeah, just some spring cleaning, basically. Like, I'm probably gonna spend like a whole day or maybe even 2 days, because there's like quite a lot of stuff, to just make sure that everything's up to date. Yeah, basically, so like, update everything, because I'm gonna be honest, bro, so many things are out of date. So many things are outdated. New year cleaning. New year cleaning. Number 3, finish rigging Neg Nass 3.1. God damn it. It's so close. Do I have any other changes in mind? I do have other changes in mind. Okay, I do have other changes in mind for the community. So, one is I want to make it easier for everyone to host their own events. I want to... Oh, Trillius! Wow, thank you for the resub! Thank you! I'm not changing the Discord icon though, because that's too iconic. Yeah, the Discord icon has to stay the same, because I hate it when my Discord servers change their icon and I can't find it anymore. So that's not changing. I'm sorry. I know lots of people want it to change. It has to stay the same. Like, this is non-negotiable. Your first time, your first time is for me. Oh, thank you, Trollius. Because you got your first day at work. And so, yeah, one of the things is I want to make it easier for Neg Pals to run their own events, and so I'm probably going to update the bot, or either update my bot or update the Discord bots, right? So I'm gonna make it easier for you guys to run your own events on Discord. I'm gonna make it easier for people to report things to mods as well, actually, because it has come to my attention, right? It has come to my attention that sometimes there are some Neg Pals who do DM me when they are concerned about something that's happening in the server, or concerned about something happening with a Discord server member, right? And a lot of the time, it's not about like, wah, I hate this person. You know, it's not about wah, I hate this person. And it's more so about, hey, is this an appropriate thing for the server? Or like, should this be okay, right? But I do know that a lot of people don't like DMing directly, right? And so, I want to make it easier for people to reach out to the mod team. Yeah, I want to make it easier for people to reach out to the mod team in a way that's comfortable. Comfortable and not public. But then they don't have to resort to DMs, because DMing is like a little bit too much, right? DMing feels like too personal, but also making it public is kind of bad. So, that's basically some of the changes that I have in mind, and I've already like started, you know, working on it in the background. And I want this to happen within the next week or 2. So that's what I'm doing. Finish rigging Neg Nass 3.1. I've been working on 3.1 for like years, and the rig is taking forever. But I made a really big leap in December of last year. So hopefully this is not far off, but like this is pretty high priority for me. And then, of course, make the Prince Nasu model. Make the Prince Nasu model. Last year, 2025, I made a really big step in it. When Norbit first showed up, remember Norbit? Yeah. Yeah. Make the Prince model. And, of course, you know, run the quiz dungeon as a regular segment. That's right. Run the quiz dungeon that I did on my birthday with Lillian and Asta. If you guys don't remember it. Yeah, if you guys don't remember it, hopefully the VOD will come out soon-ish. Soon, eventually. But yeah, and I want to start inviting more guests. Regular segment, like, will it be a new costume? It'll be a new costume. The Prince Nasu will be a new costume. Yeah, I want to make it a regular event, like maybe like once every 2 months. And I want to start inviting other VTubers out there. Branching out, you know, it doesn't just have to be my friends. Because I've always wanted to run a quiz show, right? Yeah, it's always gonna have guests. It will always have guests. And it will always be different guests. And so it'll be like a quiz show, right? It'll be like a regular quiz show. So it will be a little bit less personal, but it's something that I want to do. Yeah, hopefully the questions are more favorable. I mean, that was a test run. But like this is something that I've wanted to do for a very long time, running quiz shows and events like this. And I think I have conquered my fear iteration. But also good night to you, I guess. Yeah, I have plans to move out this year. Hopefully. More frequent drawing posts. Because I feel like I haven't drawn enough last year. So I want to draw more. Yeah. I do know I'm starting work on top of that, right? I know, but they're goals, you know. Like, make big goals, and if I don't achieve them, hopefully I do. But if I don't, wear more shorts. Because, you know, I have a dream that I want to accomplish, and unfortunately, that means I have to invite more strangers into the Neg Nasu channel. And also, some really great Neg pals have found their ways to me. Through edited shorts. And so I want to start a schedule, like maybe one edited short a week or something like that. And more frequent song covers, because last year was a terrible bad year for song covers. I didn't really post that many. And diversify my posting habits, which means not just posting on Twitter and not just posting on Discord, but actually posting stuff on Instagram and TikTok. And making YouTube community posts and posting on Blue Sky. I have to do the branching out. That's the way it goes, you know. I have to be more comfortable coming out of my shell. You know, this is 2025 was the year where I learned to be stronger. 2026 is the year where I will finally leave my little cave of isolation. Yeah, apply that knowledge of being stronger. And also finish my website homepage. Make my website homepage and make it usable on mobile. Can the assistant help with social media? I'd rather not give my account details to assistant-san. Maybe we'll just leave him on VODs. Yeah, portrait mode for desktop as well. Yeah. I'm a wolf, not a turtle. Exactly! I'm a wolf, so I better start acting like it instead of turtle. Maybe just make a checklist of sites and copy-paste a message to each of them. And also, this one here is appear as a guest at a convention, which means I have to apply to appear as guests at conventions. I have to apply to these places. So if you guys ever see a convention where you want to see Neg naS appear as a guest at, and they're opening applications, let me know. Let me know, and I will apply, and hopefully I will make it. Trying to actively engage on each of a dozen social media websites sounds like hell, and it might not be sustainable. I mean, I haven't tried to before, right? I haven't tried to, so there's a first time for everything. Could assistant draft posts and images for me? They are a very clever pal. Maybe I could ask about that. And the final one is participate in more VTuber events. I tried Blue Sky. When was my last post? Fuck, you're right. You're right. I just need to get into the habit of opening the app more often. You think I'm planning to do a lot while on top of starting a new job, so I might need to curb my expectations a little bit. These are all things that I want to do, so maybe we can maybe I can cut off a few, okay? Maybe I can cut off a few of these things. But yeah, participating in VTuber events like the Carol thing, yeah. But this isn't just for a single year. Okay. Choose at least 3 to castrate. Wow. There's like a 5-year plan? What? But I've only been around for 5 years. Okay. What's the highest priority of these things? I think my highest priority, I mean like PO box and community guidelines are like the highest priorities here. Yeah, these two are number one. These two are number one. And I'd say Prince Nas's quiz dungeon is like my biggest priority here. Prince Nas's quiz dungeon. At the very least, like I want to finish 3.1 so I can get started on quiz dungeon. Like maybe quiz dungeon is like a latter half of 2026 type thing, right? Yeah, it's not about reaching them but working towards them. Exactly. Guys, I have something to admit. I don't actually like reaching goals, okay? Guys, I don't actually like reaching goals. I like chasing goals. You know, I don't think Dog... It's like how Dog doesn't actually like catching ball. Dog likes chasing ball, okay? Dog likes chasing ball and bringing ball back and having ball get thrown again, okay? So, much in the same way as Dog, like, I just like the feeling of chasing these goals. I like the feeling of chasing these goals. Whether I reach them or not is I don't really care. Yeah, but that's why you make new goals. And like, I hate the empty feeling of when I finally complete something and then I'm like, oh, it's over. And then I feel really sad, you know? I feel like I got broken up with something. Yeah, I have to make a promise then that if I fall short on a goal, don't beat myself up over it. Okay! I'll try my best! And if I start beating myself up, if I'm worried about failure, can I just tell you? Can I just tell you? And then you can tell me the reasons why I shouldn't beat myself up, and then I'll be like, oh, okay, then I stop. Hooray! Thank you, bros! Hooray! Alright. Alright, now, this is the end of my reading of goals. Games to play. Games I want to play in 2026. This page is empty. You have time for games? This page is empty. This page is empty. Well, that's it, bros. I'm gonna turn into a PS5. Are you gonna add stuff to it? Well, first of all, we will finish Yume Nikki, right? And we will also play more Disco Elysium this year. So like there's 2 games, right? I want to start Metal Gear. I want to finally experience Metal Gear. Yeah. So sometime this year, we're gonna start our Metal Gear journey. Oh yeah. The NES one or Solid? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, finally, Old Man Yaoi. Actual Old Man Yaoi. Am I gonna be okay with a shooter game though? That is yet to be seen, right? Very likely I want to play Metal Gear Solid. Okay, fine. Metal Gear games. Metal Gear. Probably Solid or Revengeance. IDK. I need to do Bioshock as well. Okay, fine. Bioshock. Basically, this is the year where I'm going to stop being a weenie about all these classic games that I haven't played. Like there are so many classic games that I have not played, and I'm missing out on so much of culture because of it. Like I'm missing out on so many memes, so much culture. Like fuck it, let's chuck Half-Life there as well, right? Metal Gear and Bioshock personally don't seem like games I'd enjoy. Well, I'll try it out. Alright, I'll try it out. And if I don't like it, we can it. If I don't like it, we can it. But this is the year where I will learn culture. Signalis? Oh, I do want to play Signalis. Signalis has been on my list for ages. Ages. Then I get motion sick. I do. Oh yeah. Wait, then I can't play half of these. Oh. I've played Portal. Yeah. Outer Wilds, fantastic. Only one obstacle will be motion sick. What about is Metal Slug a game? Outsider perspective on Bioshock will be interesting. Lots of material there from gameplay to storytelling. Yeah, like, I'm mostly looking at these games for the storytelling, right? Metal Slug is a side-scroller. Okay, maybe Metal Slug then. Metal Slug is a completely different game. I thought so. Yeah, and I guess we got lots to play this year. We've got lots to play this year. And of course, more weird short games, more weird short one-shot games. Because I love weird small games, as you know. If I do decide to play the Metal Gear games, you look forward to me breaking down the story. Yeah, I am so excited. I'm so excited to consume that part of culture. I'm gonna be honest to you. Like, it is something that I have not experienced yet, and I feel like I'm missing out on so much. Yeah, more weird one-shot games like One Shot, which I've already played, so I can't play it again. Is it just because of the yaoi? No, it's not just because of the yaoi. It's not just the yaoi. It's like a bunch of other stuff too. And also, I've had job before, okay? I have had job before, but like, I was a different person back then. I was unmedicated. Where yaoi? Metal Gear yaoi.
You want to remind me of Tic-Tac-Tics? You suspect that can be completed in one sitting, even taking tangents into account? Sure. Yeah, Metal Gear is yaoi. Yeah, in the same way that Hot Fuzz is also yaoi. And Disco Elysium no, Disco Elysium is less yaoi. Disco Elysium is more like... Disco Elysium is a bit of everything. You have no idea what yaoi is? Okay, so guys, I'm about to explain to you something about yaoi. Okay. Yaoi is actually an acronym for not an acronym, but like yaoi is a shortened form of let me look it up actually. Yaoi is short for Yamanashi Ochinashi. Yamanashi Ochinashi Imi Nashi, right? It means no climax, no point, no meaning. Yamanashi Ochinashi Imi Nashi. It means no meaning, no point, no climax, no meaning, right? So what does that mean? It means yaoi literally refers to porn without plot. Pornography without plot. And it refers usually to you know, porn or pornography of man on man, right? And so that is what yaoi is. And I am sick and tired of people referring to BL as yaoi, because BL is boys love, which refers to boy kissing boy. And there could be sex, or maybe there is no sex. That sounds strongly like a backronym. No. It's not a backronym. Like that is actually what yaoi is. That is literally what yaoi started as. And that's why. Like yaoi is a Japanese word. What about Yuri then? Oh, Yuri just means lily. Like Yuri is also, Yuri's not an acronym, I'm pretty sure. Like Yuri is not an acronym. Like it literally just means lily. And lilies are like usually associated with like femininity, especially young femininity. And it just became like a short term for two girls together, right? Yeah. Yaoi refers to random bullshit game. Before it used to, but now people just refer to like boy on boy as yaoi. Yeah, now people just refer to boy on boy as yaoi. But there's a history lesson for you. Same deal with hentai, lost in meaning and lost and found in translation, with no regard for original native meaning. Right, exactly. Yeah, I'm not winning this fight. You're so true for this, Kiryu. Yaoi and bara are supposed to be opposites, you think? Because bara means rose. Because bara is like usually seen as like gay porn for gay men, and yaoi is seen as gay porn for women, right? Or worse, the word dojinshi, when it's literally just found out. Bro, the dojinshi one is the one that makes me the angriest, okay? That's the one that makes me the angriest. Because, like, when I was younger, I'd say, like, oh, wow, I love dojins, right? I love reading dojins of my favorite shows. And, like, back then, it used to just mean, like, oh, you know, fan-published comics, and fan fiction. Right? Like dojin usually literally just referred to like indie published work. Yeah. But now when people think dojin, because of like all this indie pornography, people immediately think hentai, right? Yeah, it still does in Japan, but like in English speaking spaces, people immediately think pornography when dojin. Yeah. Yeah, so there you go. There's a history lesson for you guys, and there's a lesson. Yeah, the other day someone called fanfiction a home-cooked meal. I mean, fanfiction is a home-cooked meal. That's why I like dojinshi, you know? Technically, guys, the Neg Nasu merch, the Negpal plushie is technically dojin. Technically. Like, Neg Nasu is like, if I publish an art book, it is dojin, right? Because it's independently produced, right? Independently produced and published.
Oh no, wait, no. No, Uwu Market. No, it has. No. Yeah, it has ties to Uwu Market. Yeah. But the standees from a couple years ago. Technically, that's Dojin. Wait, it's official though? It's official? I mean, Dojin just means self-published though, right? Like it doesn't have to be fan work. Dojin means self-published. Kind of off topic, but that's why more gacha games becoming the face of Comic is so sad because Comic should be about indie stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Have I heard of Anna Dream Barbecue? I have not. But I wanna play that. Sounds like a game. Dojin means same person, meaning it borrows intellectual property for a work. Oh, wait, Dojin actually has to be fan work? Naruhodo. But I thought Dojins can be fan work, original work as well. I guess I have to like read up more on this stuff then. But anyway, this concludes today's PowerPoint. Which means I don't have much time left for singing. Thank you for apologizing for the off-topic post. And I'm so sorry that you almost got run over by a rhinoceros. It sounds like you had a fun day though. And also, I just wanna like bring up the goals again. Oh, not the goals. Sorry. That's awkward. That was a bit awkward. It's okay though. I don't think I showed anything that I wasn't supposed to. Anyway, yeah, my wish list. These are the things that I want from Neg Pals. Yeah, these are the things that I would appreciate if you guys did for me. And remember, you can post about me in everywhere except for you know where. Okay? Okay? Ding. Hi. All right. And now, what if you don't know you know where? Then that's good. That's good that you don't know. That's good that you don't know. I'm just telling you guys not to post about me on anonymous image boards where people post about VTuber gossip because it's not a nice place. It's not a nice place. And I don't want anything to do with it. And I know that typically VTubers tend to like ignore it even if they do get posted there, but like fuck it. Okay. I like to live dangerously. All right? I like to live dangerously. And also like you know, I just want to make it known that I don't like it, right? I just want to make it known that I don't like it because like I don't like this whole like plausible deniability thing about like, ooh, does she know? Ooh, does she know about this place? Ooh, does she not know? It's kind of like, yes, I know the place exists. I've seen it once. I don't want to see it ever again. Kavish? Kavish. No Tumblr, alright. Oh, Tumblr's okay. Tumblr's okay with me. Marexek77, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm making my opinions clear rather than the whole strategic ambiguity thing. Exactly, bro. That's the thing though. I never liked the like pretend you don't know about this thing, right? I never liked it. Like if I know about something, I want to say that I know about it, you know? I really don't get it. I really don't get it. It's like I have a frog in my mouth that like I don't know, maybe I'm just stupid. Who knows? Anyway, hooray! We can finally sing some songs now. You suspect that's another idol culture thing? I guess so. Because like, yeah, because like it's because like I know lots of VTubers who know that they get posted in places like those, but then like they pretend that they don't know because they want to maintain like an image of purity or something, and it's kind of, I don't know, that always bothered me. Yeah, I did try to play the tee-hee, I don't know what a sex is before, right? And like, I don't know. Once again, I never liked it. You know, welcome back, Mr. Business. I hope business is great, and I hope you've been doing your business. Yeah, I get that, right? I get that. Maybe it's because like I'm not a brand. Maybe because I'm like a Neg no sponsor. Neg nasu, more like Neg no sponsor. I was sponsored once by chess.com, and then I got sent to the hospital during the stream. They call me Neg no sponsor because I'm a brand risk. Thank you for the gift sub to Mr. Business. Thank you. Wait, what happened? Oh, so basically, I got my vaccine shots earlier that day, right? I got my vaccine shots earlier that day, and they told me not to play sports, and I said, yeah, that's fine. I don't play sports, and they're like, okay, good. It turns out esports also counts as sports. And then my heart rate went up. Like, I reached like 120 BPM, and it just would not go down. It would not go down because I was playing chess, and only if you get that hyped about chess. Well, apparently I did get that hyped about chess because like it was so funny. Okay, you know me. When I start cackling and I start laughing and my heart rate goes up and my adrenaline goes up, my heart rate would not go down. And then my heart rate just would not go down. And then I had to end stream because like, guys, I can't breathe. Like my heart won't go down. Yeah, and then I had to spend the night at hospital. So anyway, that happened. So just so you know, like I probably shouldn't have streamed at all that day, to be honest. I mean, they weren't clear with me, okay? They weren't clear with me. They said don't play sports. They didn't say don't do anything important. I mean, they didn't say don't do anything fun, okay? Yeah, and then I never heard from chess.com ever since then. Yeah, man. Yeah. That's the only one time I've ever been sponsored in my 5 years as a streamer. Going strong, Neg nasu, Neg no sponsor. I mean, okay, if there is one company that I would actually love to be sponsored by, and I'd be really sad if I didn't get a sponsor, or they called me a brand risk and they wouldn't sponsor me, is probably Copic markers. Copic markers. Like, I would love to be sponsored. Yeah, MTG, of course, MTG, duh. But like, I want to be sponsored by Copic. Because I do like traditional art, right? You know, but first I need a better camera. Yeah, I need a better camera with like more accurate colors. Neg Nasu gets heart attack from Copic mark. What did I do? What do you expect me to do with them? Eat them? On another side note, earlier this morning, he got stranded in a semi-desert near the rhino that almost rampaged the Holy shit! Holy shit, you went on an adventure. Guys, being unsafe with food was so 2023, okay, guys, you know, I've stopped being unsafe with consumables. Got excited by the colors, heart rate won't go down, send help. You thought I said there was some energy drink that sent me stuff to sample, then I never ended up drinking it and it went off? Oh yeah. That did happen. That did happen in like 2021. Yeah. Okay, but I wasn't unsafe for content though in 2025. I was unsafe accidentally because I lack critical skills. I was unsafe in 2025 in my own time. That was not for content. Do I have any of my dinner still left in my room uneaten? No, I don't. Fruit smelling markers had you like a crackhead as an unmedicated. So true, so true, so true. Honestly though, and also secretly liking the smell of petrol whenever your parents have to stop to get gas at the petrol station, and then feeling really ashamed of it because you know that you're not supposed to like the smell. Yeah, been there, been there. Oh yeah, man. Anyway, so my YouTube thumbnail says that I am supposed to be singing songs today, and it's 30 minutes to my bedtime. So let's sing songs, yeah? Because I feel really bad. I feel really bad. This was not the first karaoke stream of the year. This was the second yapping stream of the year. A hand cam would be nice if I don't plan on having one. Don't have one because you are planning to send me a custom Lego kit. Hooray! Oh, true! Oh! Okay, so I do have a webcam, but like the webcam quality is like, it's really bad quality, and I just want a better quality webcam for hand cam streams. Yeah, so I'm hoping that eventually I will get one, but I probably have to get myself like a mirrorless DSLR or something. Technically still karaoke as my voice is music. Thanks, Wo. Thanks, Wo. I appreciate the nice words. Mirrorless cam is overkill for a webcam. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like, what do all the YouTube vloggers use though to get all of their videos so crispy looking? Because if I want to do art streams, like I need to make sure that the picture is clear, you know. Anyway, GoPro. Seriously, GoPro, man, girl, boy, woman, boy, woman. Yeah! Yeah! Boy, woman! Yeah! Yeah! So true. So true. You guess any decent webcam or video camera should work? Yeah. Yeah. No. Look, something in my brain clicked. Okay, something in my brain clicked. Boy, woman. It's boy, woman. Because I like to refer to myself as a 13-year-old boy, right? You know, I've got the aesthetic and the sense of humor of a 13-year-old boy, but I'm a woman. That's me. I'm boy woman. You get it, right? Yeah, you get it. You get it. You get it. Yeah. Something. Be phonen. Exactly. I'm so glad that you get it. I'm so glad that you get it. Oh boy, woman. You're gonna suggest not using that as an introduction? Yeah, probably not. Yeah, probably not. You not knows a woman. First time here. Yeah, I'm a woman. But I have the sense of humor and the aesthetic of a 13-year-old boy. Yeah. No, not boy in woman. Not boy in woman. But yeah, let's not use that as an introduction because that could be very misconstrued. Hey, Neg nasu farts. Did you mean? Wait, do sad face? Wait, what does do sad face mean? Wait, why? Why sad face? Why are you sad? Jingle jingle, singy songs. Oh yeah, you're right. Singy songs time. Singy songs. Okay, let's turn on my compressor. Jingle jingle? Yes, jingle jingle. Anyway, that's my compressor. May you request だんだん速くなる? Hi. You wanna hear music because today's traumatizing? Okay, you got it, boss. First song, 残酷の天使のテーゼ. Because it was requested by Mr. Business. 残酷な天使のティーセス.酷な天使のテーゼ少年よ神話になれ青い風が今胸のドアを叩いても私だけをただ見つめて微笑んでるあなたそっと触れるもの求めることに夢中で運命さえまだ知らない痛いけない瞳だけどいつか気づくでしょうその背中には遥か妙 Oh my godパトスで思い出を裏切るならこの空を抱いて輝く少年よ神話になるUh-oh. My mom was here. Post to YouTube? But we are on YouTube. I am multi-streaming.眠ってる私の愛のゆりかごあなただけが夢の使者に呼ばれる朝が来る細い首筋を月明かりが映してる世界中の時を止めて閉じ込めたいけどもしも二人会えたことに意味があるなら私はそう自由を知るためのバイブル残酷な天使のテーゼ悲しみがそして始まる抱きしめた命の形その夢に目覚めた時誰よりも光を放つ少年よ神話になる人は愛を紡ぎながら歴史を作る女神なんてなれないまま私は生きる残酷な天使のテーゼ窓辺からやがて飛び立つほとばし思い出を裏切るならこの空を焚いて輝く少年よ神話になるHooray!
sorry. I had a thing in my mouth that I got stuck on my teeth. Oh, thank you for the follow, Flatbread. Fatbread, sorry. Very different. Fat and flat. Very, very different. Hooray! Is this on 1.5 times speed? No. It's not. But I got Dan Dan hayaku naru requested, which I will sing. And also I did notice that the chat box is a little bit balked, so let me just reset that for you guys. Boink. There you go. Is putting a ton of 8s in the chat basically the equivalent of clapping here? Yeah, pretty much. It's true. Elijah Black! Bro! Wait, usually you give like 10 at a time, but today you gave 50 at a time. So many subs today. Thank you so much, Elijah Black. Thank you. Oh, this day is so blessed. I feel like, see bros, like because so many people are supporting me, you know, so many people are supporting me, which means I have to do my best for everybody. I have to do my best to reach my goals for everyone, you know. That's incredible, bro. Thank you, Elijah. You know, the funniest thing is, Elijah Black, he drops gift subs, and then he never says a thing. And that's aura. That's like a very, very different kind of aura, you know. Please do not put too much pressure on myself. I want to do my best for myself, for you as well, you know. Lunch break over? Have a good day at work, bro. They want to prevent burnout? Okay, bro. He drops the shoulder, and then he's gone, right? Are we getting waiver this 2026? Of course we are, silly. Of course we are. I'll do my best to do what I keep doing. Oh, thank you for the follow, unknown allies. You know, if you think about it, right, every time you light a lighter, that lighter gets lighter until the lighter is too light to light. This is true. You lose lighter fluid. So technically, by weight standards, it goes down. Do I know Butterfly, the original Japanese Digimon opening? I don't know it well, but I do know it. Okay, Lost Kitten is not a song that I know. I know Parataxic is requesting a song, but I don't know Lost Kitten. So the next song was requested by AOH, who wants the classic Dan Dan Hayaku Naru on 1.75 times speed. I remember on Lillian's on the Lillian karaoke collab, I sang Dan Dan Hayaku Naru at a regular speed, and it felt so slow. Yeah, we don't have time. We gotta go fast. Our song request still open. Yes. You just type the song that you want. In chat. If I know it, I'll say yes. If I don't know it, I'll say Hi, waiver. I'll add waiver to the list. Alright, let's go. だんだん速くなるだんだん忙しくなるだんだん速くなるだんだん難しくなるだんだん速くなるだんだん楽しくなるだんだん速くなるだんだん笑顔になる嬉しいことがあって気分が上がる日も悲しいことがあってやけに落ち込む日もマイペースになってそんな風に思える今日の午後だんだん速くなるだんだん難しくなるだんだん速くなるだんだん難しくなるだんだん速くなるだんだん難しくなるだんだん速くなるだんだん笑顔になる嬉しいことがあって気分が上がる日も悲しいことがあってやけに落ち込む日もマイペースになってそんな風に思える今日の午後だんだん遅くなるだんだんゆっくりになるだんだん遅くなるだんだんのんびりになるだんだん遅くなるだんだん寂しくなるだんだん遅くなるだんだん悲しくなる 1, 2, 3 だんだん速くなるだんだん難しくなるだんだん速くなるだんだん難しくなるだんだん速くなるだんだん楽しくなるだんだん速くなるだんだん笑顔になる Oh my god だんだん遅くなるだんだん疲れてくるだんだん遅くなるだんだん眠たくなる Holy shit Holy shit Holy shit, we did it! Some notes were like barely present. Oh, Love Like You! Yeah, Love Like You is a good song. Love like you, love me like you. Woo! Okay, that one's a good one. And also I saw like a bunch of other requests. Hysteria, I don't know Hysteria. Enormous penis, I take a look at my enormous penis and then my troubles start melting away. I take a look at my enormous penis. One sec. Sorry, it's just my dad asking me about if I'm having dinner at home or not, which I am not having dinner at home because I'm going to a friend's house to play more board games. Yippee! Yeah, well, my dad heard that. Thankfully, he didn't question it. Thankfully, he didn't request it. I mean, thankfully, he didn't comment on it. Sorry, comment on it. Lonely Universe? Okay, Lonely Universe. And don't stop now, cause I'm having a good time. Tokyo Ghoul opening? So, Tokyo Ghoul opening, and don't stop now. Okay, so next song that was requested is Butterfly. I don't actually know if I know Butterfly very well, but I do know some of it. Enough. I'm gonna go through tons of songs. How many songs am I planning on doing? As many as I feel like. Before I sing? Anyway. You have an English cover you want me to sing that to. You'll DM me the lyrics? Oh, okay, sure. No worries then. Let me just... Oh, you gotta get going? Have a good night. Have a good day, Zippy. Thank you for having fun with me. Thank you for saying it was fun as well. Hooray. Yeah, so the YouTube chat is... It's a bit weird why it shows up on screen sooner than the Twitch chat. It probably has something to do with how the code is written. But yes, I am waiting for your DM. I guess I will sing it in English. I guess I will sing another song for now, right? While you send it over to me, just so we can get in more songs tonight. Oh, never mind, it came in. Never mind, it came through. Never mind, it came through. Oh my god, no, that's too fast, that's too fast, that's too fast. How is the code written? I will explain later. I wish these wings would let me flutter, carefree flying like no other. But for today, I'm happy I'm floating to you. It's better to pack light on memories. Mistakes and regrets won't set me free. Besides, on this flight, my schedule's already too full. I say I hope to see the hurricane I could row, but can't let go of these worries where these foul winds might be taking me. We're lost in this world, feeling so cold, plagued by worries, shouted and sold. Fears turn to common advice. I wonder if we keep to feeling, thinking twice. Feels like these wings are strange to the core, but I'll spread them, I'll stain them some more. Let's see how far we can get on my life. Sorry, I'm slurring some words. Sorry, I'm slurring some of these words. Hope you don't mind. Carefree, flying free like no other. But for today, I'll make do with flying to you. Better when I don't know what I'm saying. Clear words never help when I'm praying. I shout to heaven while singing some stupid hit tune. Oh, it echoes through this town to hold in part of our souls. But I said no, 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 no. Grounded down to this town isn't how we were meant to be. We're lost in this world, feeling so cold. Plagued by worries, shouted and sold. Fears turned to common advice. I wonder if what we could do with thinking twice. Feels like these wings are strange to the core. But I'll spread them out to strain them some more. So let's see how far we get on my dive. Wow! Okay, hopefully there's no bridge to this song because I absolutely do not know the melody of the bridge. I'm lost in these dreams, clouding my soul. Raining worries, both new and old. Wiping the drops from my face. I see the horizon and pick up my pace. Feels like these wings are already sore. But I'll spread them out for encore. Let's see how far I can get. Oh yeah. We're lost in this world, feeling so cold. Plagued by worries, shrouded and sold. Fears turn to common advice. I wonder if we could do it thinking twice. Feels like these wings are strange to the core. But I'll spread them out to stain them some more. Let's see how far we can get on my dive. There was like a particular line where like I keep reading it wrong, or like I keep singing it wrong, like I wonder if we could do with less thinking twice. I wonder if we could do with less thinking twice. I feel like that one's got like there's some syllables there that are a little bit not fast, but like there are a few syllables there that are a little bit uncomfortable in my mouth. Hooray! But yeah, these are really good lyrics, Pumpkin. Did you write them yourself? Because these are really good lyrics. Like it flows very well, and it also gets across the meaning of the original Japanese song very well as well. Yeah, thank you for requesting that, and thank you for letting me sing your lyrics. Okay, so no more song requests because I feel like we have enough song requests to last me for like at least 30 minutes past my bedtime. I will finish singing all of the song requests, and then I'm gonna sing like 1 or 2 songs that I wanna sing, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Hooray! Okay, so the next song that got requested that I will sing, because I'm gonna mess up the order a little bit. Okay, 15 spoons, have a good night's sleep, and thank you for hanging out with me today. Let's see, next song I wanna sing here is, let's go from more intense to less intense. So let's do Don't Stop Me Now. Yeah, hi Violets! Happy New Year, bro! Tonight, Tonight I'm gonna have myself a real good time. I feel alive, and the world is turning inside out, yeah, and floating around in ecstasy. So don't stop me now. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. I'm a shooting star leaping through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of the gravity. I'm a racing car passing by like Lady Godiva. I'm gonna go, 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 there's no stopping me. I'm burning through the sky, yeah, 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Hey, hey, don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time, having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. 'Cause I'm having a good time, I'm having a good time. I don't wanna stop at all. I'm a rocket ship on my way to Mars on a collision course. I am a satellite, I'm out of control. I am a machine, better back an atom bomb about to explode. I'm burning through the sky, yeah, 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic woman of you. Hey, 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 hey.
Don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me.
Hey, hey, hey.
Don't stop me, don't stop me.
I like it.
Stop me, don't stop me.
Have a good time, good time.
Don't stop me, don't stop me.
Ah! I only know the chorus, man. I don't know the chorus. But I am having a good time. It's always a good time. Oh, burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Hey, hey, don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time, I'm having a bubble. Don't stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. 'Cause I'm having a good time. Yes, I'm having a good time. Yes, I'm having a good time. I don't wanna stop at all. La da 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 ha 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 da da la da la da da. Alright, I guess it stopped. Okay, there it is. Don't stop me. I've been stopped. Oh no, me driving my truck into the brick wall. I've been stopped. You don't know why, but I felt like I sang a little slowly. Maybe it's the backing track, but the way I sang it was different. No, I get that. I was looking at the karaoke lyrics. They were like going by and they were really fast, and I'm like, oh fuck, I don't know this song well enough to sing it to the. So I know that I've definitely did something to the rhythm. I did something to the rhythm. You genuinely love that song? Yeah, it is an appropriate song to sing while ignoring my bedtime, isn't it? Okay, here's another song to sing while ignoring my bedtime. Here's another song to sing while ignoring my bedtime. The Tokyo Ghoul opening. You know, usually I do it to the epic acoustic version. Should I do it to the epic acoustic version? Yeah, let's do that. 'Cause I have to go out tomorrow, bro. My mom needs me to like wake up at 9 and I have to leave the house at 9:30. because I have to drive her to this place, and she's making dumplings with her old lady friends again. And I'm like, oh, me drive? Yeah, okay, I guess if you have to leave so early, I have to leave early too, because I'm going to my friend's place to play more board games. No, I don't want to sing for you another time. Boo, 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 boo. At least I'm gonna finish my request list, okay? I'm gonna finish my request list. I'll finish my request list, and then I'll sing for you another time. Do I still want to do the art stream on Sunday?